My bad, guys. I've been talking this whole time and my mic was muted. It's like very sensitive and it mutes easily. I said, what's up, Junder? I am back in the meat grinder. And as far as my description, yes, it's Dommy Mommy Shrow is like here to stomp our balls. I think that's a good description. I honestly, I don't think it's that bad. But how's the meat grinder for everyone? How's everyone placing right now? Because right now, I am honestly behind what I wanted to score. I want to do like 1 million a day. I think I'm at like 1.3 right now, and we're on day 2. So I have another 700,000 points. Like I'm at like 1.4 realistically, but I have another like 700 to 600,000 points I want to get today. Bro, I went from 35 to 98, sleeping for 12 hours. Are you ghetto? Which one are you? Or are you just, you probably moved since then? Yeah, is Benap still up here? Oh, he is. He went to 67. Dang, he dropped. But anyways, I got grinding to do. Oh my God, we're almost at tier 13, guys. I was at top 45. Now I think I'm like 70 trying to move up. How much lumber did I nano? Bro, I haven't nanoed any lumber. Atlas, where are you on the leaderboard? I'm like 103 last I checked. I don't know what it just said. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read. I did not nano lumber. I got 3 sawmills over here. Advanced sawmills, just going to town. But I need to lock in because I'm not gonna lie, I just get distracted a lot. Oh, shoot, AP, you grinding? Bro, I thought you, see, you're just trying to catfish people. You say you're not going for a leaderboard spot, yet here you are, grinding, undistracted, not even streaming. Guys, I don't even think AP has a business trip. I low-key don't even think AP has a business trip. I think he just said that so we would let our guard down. My goal is 1 million total by end of boss track. I'm about a third of the way there. Oh, if you're a third of the way there, you've got it. As long as you can, as long as you're managing your losses well, you definitely got that. Oh, I'm down to supers right now. I just realized I have to favorite my supers on here. Yeah, I had to take a break for a minute, guys. And by take a break, I just mean play on my phone while I caught up on Invincible. I was actually just rewatching it. Check DM. I'm showing this AP. Bro is grinding out here. Where is that, like a restaurant? Not pay to win, so I'm in heavier tank hell. Yeah, I was talking to Denis earlier, and man, free to play are struggling, and I feel for you guys. I truly do. But that couldn't fucking be me. Let me tell you, I got 15 of these nomads just going to town right now. And my snake is finally almost R9. Life is good. I'm in the airport. My ass off. Okay. Yeah, guys, he's in the airport. Yeah, okay, I'm on to you, Benap. Aren't you flying, Benap? Shouldn't be on airplane mode? That's what I'm saying. Benap, you should be on airplane mode right now. Stream on the plane, AP? Dude, AP plane stream? AP, I'll do it if you do it. I have like a fucking 10-hour flight coming up here in a few months. I'll stream on the plane. No. Once my guild finishes tier 6, I'm definitely getting a third nomad. Oh, with the nanos? Oh, that's actually such a good point. A lot of people were planning on buying like vets and stuff for the AS with all these nanos. But now there's the potential that you could buy more nomads. You whip it out, I whip it out. Sheesh. Bro, we already did that on my only nations, don't you remember? We can't whip it out just anywhere, otherwise we're not gonna make money on our only nations. Stream on airplane in maid suit. If I get a double drop, actually, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if I want to double drop that bad, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if that's worth it, guys. Dude, why don't you die? Why didn't it die? My biggest mistake of coming into this boss strike was not ranking up my maulers ahead of time to rank 6. Because every time they attack, everything only is on like a sliver of health. So note to self, for next boss strike, whatever unit we're expecting to be the meta, I'm just gonna fucking max it out. Oh, thank you, Wolf Fury. That was very cool of you. Prerequisite BS public indecency. Oh my god. Dude, is this the last wave? It's not. This is wave 3. And I'm gonna lose my entire front line. What happened? I'm blaming you guys. What's up, Pineapple Square? All right, look, I'm not gonna lie. Pineapple Square and Tech Engineer, y'all's names are confusing because Tech Engineer, you have a, is that a pineapple? It looks like a pineapple. Your profile picture is a pineapple. And Pineapple Square, yours is just like the sky. I was watching the VOD for part 1 and refresh pulled part 2. Perfect timing. Nice, man. Welcome. Glad you're able to make it. I'm gonna try end up into the top 30 today, probably top 50. Dude, you're gonna be just in the leaderboard. I know you were saying you weren't going for it, but it really looks like you're gonna be the leaderboard. All right, can I get out of this with only 1 super loss? What are the chances? Okay, 2 super losses. Let's just not have a frag loss, please. Can I do that? Okay. I think if this, oh shit, this didn't die. Okay, I think we got it. I have this attack. I have my second melee attack, or range attack. I'll be busy most of tomorrow though, so a lot of people are gonna catch up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I think people are really gonna lose steam this boss fight. Okay, I'm not doing this formation again. I'll do this one. I'm at least getting 4 mil or I delete my account. How close are you right now? I want to get 4 mil, but I'm not gonna lie, like, it might be a 3 mil kind of boss strike. I should have just went for like 4 to 5 mil on last boss strike and then just settled for 3 mil on this one. I'm praying they do. Dude, Banap is preying on y'all's downfall. Listen to him. Overall goal is 3 mil, now 2 mil. 2 mil was previously. So you've upped your goal. Banap has upped his goal, but that makes me think that those melee frags are just carrying them so hard. I got 1.4 mil yesterday. Dude, you can definitely get, honestly, probably, because look, you're busy tomorrow, Saturday. If you just lock in Sunday and grind, you could get 2 mil just over Sunday. And if you get 600k, you could get 4. So Banap, you could get 4 mil. Like, you're distracting me from my grind. Banap, I saw you were trying to sell people in Peacekeepers yesterday. Did Uki get to you? How much did Uki pay you to sell people in Peacekeepers? I was like rewatching some of your stream earlier and you were talking up the Peacekeeper. Nah, Peacekeepers are it, guys. Y'all are part of some secret society that is getting paid for Peacekeeper promotion. See, I let that live and I paid for it dearly. Gotta lock in and read chat, baby. Banap's trolling me. Save my gears for threshers makes no difference, really. I want to use the Threshers. I was kind of a believer in the Thresher, but ranking it to where it was usable just wasn't worth it in my opinion. Drop the PK count right now. I can tell you how many PKs I have. I have 17 and they're not ranked up. They're like ranked 2. Maybe that's why they're trash, but let me tell you, it's his version of my thug. Junder, how many thugs have you used this boss strike? Be honest. Maybe it's the meta unit that we're not thinking about. Actually, the EMP attack is so good. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my maulers just never get used now because this EMP attack is just so good. And 0? Come on, Junder, you have to at least. How are we gonna use the thug if you won't even use it? Junder, do you have work for this boss strike? I know you're usually working whenever I stream. Have you been at work this whole time? I think I'm barely gonna get out of this lossless. As long as this school bus doesn't do something crazy. All right, we're getting out of this lossless, thank God. I don't fight this formation. Let me get my PowerPoint out. Not this one. I'm not gonna lie, has anyone been fighting the challenge wave? Because I've been fighting the challenge one, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I've gotten through the challenge one like 3 times in a row lossless. Thursday and Sunday are my day off. I asked for today off. Oh, they didn't give it to you? That sucks. You did a few? Yeah, I'm not. How'd you like the challenge wave? I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of doing good in it. I kind of want to find it now. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna find the challenge wave. I'm just gonna start fighting that one only. Not this one. Ah, fuck. I didn't hit fight first. Oh, this is terrible. Now I gotta reset. Dude, why does my mouse not click sometimes? Like, I'm clicking and it's just not. You bet your maulers would just die against wave 5? Are your maulers dying? What level are they? Are they like rank 4? My mauler has like hardly ever died. Dude, am I not going to be able to get the challenge wave? See, I'm not going to lie. I was against picking formations at first, but now I'm kind of for it. It's like, what if I just want to fight the challenge wave? Oh my God, I did it again. Oh, you're not working today. Tomorrow you are. Gotcha. Where is my mauler? All right, let's see if I can find this challenge wave. Dude, what is going on? Why can't I find it? Oh my God. It shouldn't be this hard to find. This is the same formation like 3 times in the past like 5. Again, why do I keep getting this one formation? Oh my God. Oh my God. Just give me the challenge wave. You know what? I like this one. We're just gonna go with this one. I can burn maulers. I've only lost 6 off strike. I think I've lost 1 mauler off strike. Like I don't know why. My maulers just never die. Now my range frags die all the time. Not dying, just expose them. I have them behind 3 wimps. Oh, you're running wimps. Someone else was running wimps earlier and they showed me their formation. I thought it was kind of interesting. What am I trying to do? Freeze. This is actually probably my favorite formation. Guys, has anyone seen the new season of Invincible? Has anyone caught up with it? What do you guys think of it so far? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably been the best season so far. Anyone in chat right now? Have you read the comics? No, I've actually never been into comics that much. I kind of want to get into it. Same with manga. Have you read the comics? Are they good? I mean, I guess it's the same. Benap, do you read comic books? I really appreciate that the demo man only takes iron and not steel to heal. Yeah, people are suffering with steel. I've never gotten so many assists on my steel meal until now. It gets crazy. Okay, so Benap, since you've read that, are they like adapting every single like side plot story? Because I feel like I know how far the comics go. Like they go, like there's a lot of story to them. Do you think that the show is going to adapt all of the comics, or are they just going to go with like the main Viltrumite War plot line and then end there? The last episode was not in the comics. Really? Okay, so they're making up their own stuff. That's interesting. I thought the last episode was funny. It didn't do much for the story, but I thought it was funny. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed the last episode. What did you guys think of the last episode? I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna say anything, but I thought it was pretty funny. It was comedic. Especially with how like heavy the episodes have kind of been getting. Last episode was such an edge. I've never heard that term. What does that mean? Such an edge. Oh my, I lost a super tank. What am I attack? What am I doing? Boom bust for sure. The writers of the show wanted to put that storyline in the comics, but couldn't due to time constraints. Do comics have like heavy time? I don't know what all goes into making a comic, but I feel like time constraints would not be an issue. I feel like honestly just creativity and story writing would be the issue. I don't know. Has anyone here tried to make like a comic or some story, like something of the sorts before? I know there's one BN community member who is like making their own manga. All right, I'll fight this one. I like this formation. All right, so ideally, this attack will stun the Alpha Truck and kill everything else. Okay, didn't stun and it attacks. So like, pretty much my worst case scenario happened right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and reset because I will lose frags this run. All right, I'll fight this one. I feel like I don't like this one, but I'll fight it. Time constraints are always an issue. Most manga writers have 1 week to release a new chapter. Really? Why is it so like fast paced? For some reason, whenever I think of anything I have to read, I feel like it comes out whenever it's ready. Mainly it's because I really like the why can't I think right now? Game of Thrones books, and George R.R. Martin has been taking forever to release the last two. They obviously have stuff prepped in advance, but they have to keep up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But are like manga readers like that hungry for the next chapter that it comes out the next week? I don't know, that seems kind of wild to me. Who's gonna tell them? Tell me what? Decade in between each book? Dude, here's my fear. He's getting old. I'm low-key scared he's gonna die before he gets to write the next two. Like, I'm not trying to be morbid, but dude, you're getting old. TikTok. Did that one back there survive? Dude, these leaf blowers, man. Think of it like this. Would Fortnite be as popular if as if its new content didn't drop every week? Honestly, is Fortnite even popular still? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played Fortnite in forever. Oh, all right, I can't attack right now. See, and look, my argument to that would be Minecraft. I mean, they still do release content, you know, semi-regularly, but not, it's like annually, not weekly. Game of Thrones books most likely are not going to continue because of the show. People hated the last season, that the books could be better or completely worse. There's an interview with him talking about it. Really? I didn't see the interview with him talking about it, but I know people didn't like the last few seasons of the show, or last 2 episodes specifically. It was literally just the last 2 episodes people didn't like the most. But that's his whole reason. I don't know, that seems just like so weak. That kind of makes me hate the 2 writers for the show even more, not gonna lie, because if they ruined the books as well. Tolkien released The Hobbit in 1937. Lord of the Rings didn't come out until 1954. That's interesting. I've never been super big into the Tolkien, anything like Tolkien. Not saying it's not good. Like, I think the lore is really cool. I have just never got into it. Kind of the same with Star Wars. Not gonna lie, I've never been like the biggest Star Wars fan. Dude, why is everything living on like a sliver of health right now? Benap, what did you do? I'm blaming you. Dude, why is it alive still? How did the crop buster live? I need more points, bro. Bro, I need more points. You're ahead of me right now, and you're not even like, all right, you say you're not grinding as hard, but you're still ahead of me. Wait, Banat, if you're playing Battle Nations right now, how are you watching me? Do you have like your iPad, like Battle Nations on your iPad, and then just the stream up on your phone or something? What am I trying to do right now? There's always Sunday. Yeah, I mean, Banat, you stream it Sunday? I'm playing every day. I've committed so much already. I can't. All right, cool, lost this. I like this formation too. It looks terrifying at first, but honestly, it's probably like one of my favorite formations. Stream on phone, being on iPad. Dude, low key, so I don't like Apple products just in general, but I'm low key kind of wanting to buy an iPad just for Battle Nations. because I tried playing Battle Nations on my phone while I was walking on a treadmill, and the screen's just too small to play it like that far from my face. And I was like, you know what would fix this? An iPad. So I low-key might buy an iPad just to play Battle Nations. Moving to Texas? No, I'm moving to California, man. I'm moving to it's Santa Maria, California. It's on the beach about 2 hours north of LA. I'll be moving sometime this summer unless something crazy happens, but we'll see. Damn. Yeah, I kind of wanted, so here's the thing, I wanted to go to Texas originally, but the more I look into where I'm going, I'm kind of low-key hyped for it. But because I really want to surf, I could have lobbed you an iPad. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I'll get an iPad. You just, wait, do you just like have a bunch of spare iPads laying around? Okay, we need to kill that crop buster before it kills my Sky Raptor. Surfing is so nice. I've never been. I've only snowboarded and kind of skateboarded when I was younger. I just did hood rat shit with my friends. But I really want to get into surfing, and where I'm going is like apparently one of the greatest places on the continental US. Yes? Why do you have so many iPads? My mind went to couch surfing. I mean, that's fun too. I was doing that earlier. I like just to bum on people's couches. You get an iPad, and you get an iPad, and you get an iPad. Everyone gets an iPad. Wait, is this? I haven't been paying attention. Probably work tax write-off. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of looking in to like the YouTube channel stuff for a tax write-off and Junder. So I was gonna do my PC, but Junder, you're a genius. I could do the iPad as a possible like YouTube tax write-off. I'm gonna have to get with Banap and ask him, how does this work? Also, to answer your manga question, that's because in Japan, manga chapters come out in weekly magazine with a bunch of other series. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we were having this conversation earlier. I don't know who all was here for it, but is Avatar: The Last Airbender a anime or a cartoon? I am curious, and I have a follow-up question to that, but everyone answer. No, we'll do a poll. All right, we have a poll going. I think I did that right. I don't know. Ooh, someone. All right, we got already different answers. All right, I don't like this formation. I think I like this formation. I'd say cartoon, yeah. All right, why is it a cartoon and not an anime? I honestly don't care what it's called, but I'm just going to say for argument's sake, it's an anime. All right, tell me why it's not an anime. Anime FS. Oh, for sure. My bad. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes people will just use abbreviations in chat, and it just goes over my head. How come whenever I stream, I just like lose 10 brain cells? I swear I'm not normally this dumb, but something about being on stream just makes me stupid. How do I got 4 nomad? I have 15 actually. Leon, if you go to your vehicle factory, you can make more nomads. So you get the 2 from Did you get the 2 from, I wanted to say Z2, but Madrona? I thought the term anime was reserved for animated shows done by Japanese studios. Okay, so that was kind of bringing me into my next point. If Avatar: The Last Airbender was made by the same studio or by the same people, but they just made it in Japan, is it now an anime? Is that how it works? Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. How many are you gonna get, Leon? Country of origin, of course. That also brings to the question whether Chinese or Korean animation shows are cartoons or anime. Yeah, that does. What are, if it's made in Korea, is it an anime? I would say China, no, but Korea does have a lot of Japanese influence in its culture. Through a very rocky past, but still a lot of influence. I mean, if it's primary in English, I would still hesitate. Okay, so for you, Trash Panda, it's more about what language it was originally written in. It's interesting. Okay. It has the hallmarks of anime. It's got waifus, under the hero's journey with a tragic backstory, the wise elder, and a filler episode outsourced to North Korean animation studio. Is that true? What about the cyberpunk anime then? Trash. Yeah, that's a good point. What about the cyber? Oh my god, Edge Runners was so good. You might now. I kind of want to rewatch that. I've been rewatching a lot of shows lately. Like I just finished Avatar and then Korra in the past like 2 weeks. I started Avatar like a week or 2 ago, and I've watched all the way to Legend of Korra. I lost a Skyraptor. I don't know how ball. All right, I'm gonna close the poll. All right. So 56% of people said cartoon, 44% said anime. Just the last wave, right? I hope this is the last wave. Okay, it is. Cyberpunk was done by Studio Trigger from Japan, so I guess it's considered an anime. Yeah, but it was written in English. But see, some people were trying to tell me that it depends on the style of show. And I completely reject that the style dictates if it's an anime or not, because there are so many animes like that people call animes with completely different styles. And to me, Avatar: The Last Airbender has anime style, even though it's like more like Chinese lore based. But it has that style. Oh, I don't have another Skyraptor. Time to nano some healing. Okay, but an episode of The Amazing World of Gumball was animated by a Japanese anime studio. Is Gumball anime? Ooh, I didn't know that, and that's a good question. So wait, what dictates? That's what we're trying to figure out. What dictates it? It could be anime. That is true. They outsourced to another studio in China, and that Chinese studio outsourced that work to a North Korean studio. That's funny. I did not know that. See, look. If that's the case with Gumball, hang on, wait, I'm about to Google this. Is this actually true? I feel like it's such an American show. No, it was made, so The Amazing World of Gumball is a British-American mixed media cartoon produced by Cartoon Network Development Studio in Europe. It was made in Europe, and that I'll say is a cartoon. But if it was made in Japan, I would say it's an anime. That's how I see it as. I said one episode was animated by an anime studio. Then I would say, okay, well, I've misunderstood what you said. But I would say that one episode is anime. Whatever episode that is, it's anime. In my eyes. All right, I'm not fighting this formation. British, yeah, I know, right? Honestly, that kind of surprised me too. For such a funny show, I don't know how the British made it. I hope Drip Chicken isn't in here. Dude, why do I keep getting the same two formations? Okay, finally I got a different one, but it's also one I don't want to fight. Oh, this is the challenge one. Okay, I like the challenge one. Even by technicality, if Gumball was considered anime, my mind would reject the idea. Yeah, okay, you know what? I get that because Endless tried telling me that bananas are berries. And here's the thing. I don't care what the botanical definition of a berry is. I classify things by, I classify like fruit by their shape and size. All right. If apples were only this big, that's a berry. Wait, actually, I don't even want to get into it. Apples might actually technically be berries. I think this is attack by best. No, I think that's fair. How do I say your name? I'm just gonna call you Retsum. I don't even want to try the first part. Are cherry tomatoes a berry? I don't like cherry tomatoes and I like berries. So no, they are not berries. I don't like any tomatoes unless it's cooked down. I hate like raw tomato. Oh my God, I let this truck down. Okay, I do like this one, but I just kind of cooked myself. It's so hard on it. Are grapes berries? Yes, grapes are berries. Yeah. Yeah, it may be a berry, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a berry. Cherry tomatoes are not berries. Grapes are berries. Strawberries are berries. I don't care if people can say, oh, well, technically the seeds. No, shut up. It's a berry. I'm gonna lose a frag this. I'm losing a frag, I can tell. I want to go through with the challenge battle though. I will die on the hill that bananas are not berries. Yeah, why? Like, what scientist or botanist looked at a banana and was like, well, technically it has seeds and they're on the inside. No, it's not. Like, no, you're wrong. I don't care if you have a degree, you're wrong. Am I a berry? I have too much self-hatred and I really like berries, so I'm gonna say no, I'm not a berry. Junder, you might be a berry. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Mayonnaise can be an instrument, not a good instrument, but people, you can do things to mayonnaise that makes interesting noises, and I don't want to elaborate further. You can blame the French. They like to standardize everything into absurdity. The French have, I love the fact that the French have like that one government department that tries to like regulate their language, and like teenagers just keep introducing new words that they don't like. I'm gonna lose so much. Why did I do this? Why did I do this challenge run? Am I a berry? You're a pineapple. So no, I'm sorry, you are not a berry. I feel like a berry being bite-sized is more important than a scientific definition. It is. It's way more important. Honestly, I think that should just be part of the definition. It should be a bite-sized fruit. And no, that still doesn't include cherry tomatoes. I mean, there are some wet seeds inside you, so I guess dudes are berries. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Guys, where is this conversation going? Actually, pineapple are berries. No, it's too big to be a berry. If it was a pineapple that, no, and I see, here's another thing that's important about berries. I have to be able to eat the whole thing. I can't peel it. If I have to peel a berry, it's not a berry. This is your time to catch up. I gotta grind gears. Dude, I'm not far behind you, not gonna lie. Females are berries? I guess they could be. Dude, we're asking really important questions right now. Actually, this did. So we're discriminating against size now, are we? Yes. In California, bees are legally categorized as fish. You're lying. Are bees fish? Yes, in legal context, bees are considered fish in California to protect them under the... California is stupid. Even though I'm moving there and I'm kind of excited to, you know, go live on the beach since I've been in Germany, California is stupid. Their opinion doesn't matter. What has California done for the world? Melons are berries too? No, melons are melons. They are their own thing in my head. Dude, this was such a bad idea to do this. Look at this. I lost like 3 units. Ketchup packets are berries. I have heard the argument that ketchup is a soup. Is ketchup a soup? All right, now I gotta spend a bunch more nanos to rush some more stuff. Where am I? I'm gonna queue up all my mega tanks. I have 30 dead mega tanks. If you live in a homeowners association, you're an NPC. I agree. The idea of a homeowners association is literally the most brain dead thing in my opinion. Like, I despise it. Where's my range frag? This sounds like, is a hot dog a sandwich argument? We're rapidly approaching what is a sandwich. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. So I had this argument in whenever I was in tech school, and I have it recorded on my phone somewhere, and it was the funniest argument. But someone in there convinced me a hot dog. Wait. All right. I was at one point convinced it's not a sandwich, and then I think I got reconverted. I actually don't know my opinion. I have to rethink it through. All right. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Someone tell me what to think. Because right now I don't remember what my last belief was. So glad you're a man of culture. Here's the thing, I might be. I don't remember if I am a man of culture. How many gears do I have? Oh, I got 46. I'm chilling. Hot dog is an American taco. Does that make tacos a sandwich? Depends on how you eat it. If it's sideways, it's a sandwich. How long am I going to be grinding for? A while. I'm way behind my point goal. So for a while, and I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but I'm going to keep grinding. Actually, I like this formation, I'm pretty sure. I swear I haven't seen half of these formations. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know. For some reason, I can never get like the formations I actually want to fight. This is my next attack. He's streaming this entire BS. I will be streaming every day of this BS, but I definitely need sometimes to where I can grind without being distracted. Like earlier on my couch, I probably got more points in 1 hour than I did in 4 of streaming. We grinding for 48 hours straight, baby. Some people are. Denny has like slept 5 hours so far since Boss Strike started. I mean, how much score do I have right now? I'm at like 1.4 million right now. Live for 14 hours straight, dude. Banap, I'm not you, all right? I'm not out here grinding the snake in one go, eating 100 chicken nuggets, and I'm not gonna grind the cobra like you are either, all right? Banap already said he's grinding the cobra, and I think he's crazy. I'm never doing that. What's up, Cucumber? Welcome back, man. I took a little 5-hour nap I just woke up from. Didn't sleep well going into it, so I hope that so I hope that carries me into late Saturday. Wait, you're not sleeping again until Saturday? Bro, it's like Friday noon there. You're right. You're not me. You're better. 24 Boss Strike live stream. All right, Banap, we gotta talk, man. What did I ever do to you? All right, I gave you 2 melee frags. You're welcome. I'm the reason you have those melee frags. I'm just gonna say it. I talked to Andrew. We decided after not having clads for so long, you should be rewarded. And this is how you treat me. Guys, make sure y'all hydrate. I did not hydrate yesterday, and I think that is part of my lackluster performance. Left me alone in DC, Lonely Nights of Boss Strike 1. You were alone for like 5 minutes. I saw that like after 20 minutes of me being gone, there's a bunch of other people in VC with you. You had like, I think I want to say Uki, Denny, Pink. You had everyone. R8 Cobra isn't too bad of a grind. R9 Cobra gonna suck. Did you already R8 your Cobra? I will not be R9ing the Cobra. I'm saying that now. I'll do a video on it, but it's not going to be an R9 video. I'd rather R9 the AA turret. It'll at least do something. Mine is my AA turret's R8 right now. I thought I was going to R9 it this Boss Strike, but then the Nomad came out and it just doesn't really seem like it. The R3 Cobra kind of sucks. Oh, bro. Are you talking about how people were complaining yesterday about units sucking at R1? My Cobra is only R2. I'm busy ranking other things right now. Are you actually tech engineer? Are you going to rank the Cobra? Dude, I won't be R2ing my Cobras. I'll probably get it to like R3, but past that, no. He's burned? Oh my god, no burn. You're almost at top 100 score? Yeah, I'm planning on finishing in top 100. I'm just falling behind right now. Low key, I'm hoping everyone loses steam, and I'm gonna use Banap's R9 credit card to push me. They slandered my King Nomad. Dude, that was so stupid how they were slandering the Nomad. It's such a good unit. Even if it wasn't even that good for this boss strike, the fact that we have it now, dude, what do you even want to do the boss strike now for? Not gonna lie, the Nomad has kind of overshadowed all the other rewards. Oh, dude, this slingshot guy stunned the one unit I needed. Okay, hopefully these two thugs up front do not attack. Okay, we like that. Oh, it's still stunned for another turn. Okay, they didn't attack. I thought one of these were gonna attack and just obliterate my range frag. We're good, guys. You're at 1.5 mil now? Nice, man. So you're in the leaderboard. I'll definitely R8 my Cobra. It's got some good XP. R8 promotion alone gives you 10K. Dude, is it worth it though? My sanity is more important to me. Chinook would have been better tier 10 reward in my opinion. Could see it going crazy in infected ball strike. I mean, we still have one Chinook. I guess it kind of sucks that we're not getting even more, but we still got it. I think the Thresher is actually gonna probably go pretty good in the tier 10 in a, oh my god, my fucking brain, in an infected ball strike. It's 1 a.m. in Singapore right now, 1.6 mil. See if I can hit 2 million before 3. Dude, you got it, soldier. That's what, like, that's, no, actually, I don't know if you have that. That's 300,000 in 3 hours. Oh, wait, in 2 hours? Brother, I'm not gonna lie, that's a push right there. You have to have some crazy strat. I'm cracking a monster. This is my second one today. All right, I like this formation. Man, we got Bullfrogs one-shot it. I mean, that's just a skill issue, to be honest. Just don't let them one-shot it. Not me, 1.5 mils, top 100 now. Nice, man. And we got a bunch of top 100s in here. Yeah, we do. What can I say? My chat just attracts the best of the best. Mainly, I think it's just so people can laugh at me as I have 2 range frags and still lose them. That's a swipe card strat. PEDs, honestly, are there, like, what PEDs would help me in ball strike? Probably meth. I'm in the top 5,000. Dude, holy shit. Top 1,000. What's up, bad name? Welcome back. I'm not calling you Eric Sai. I'm just calling you bad name because that's what I know you as in my Discord. I need a melee. Dude, I'm saying, I was trying to like sweet talk the nap into trading me one of his melees for one of my ranged, and then we could combine into like the ultimate ancient sentinel. I joined the stream, first thing I hear is taking PEDs for battle nations. Look, man, I'm just trying to find new tech. I'm trying to min-max. Last I checked, I was around 250th. I went to bed last night, like, because I kept grinding after I ended stream. I was like 70 something. And I woke up and I was like 140. This guy, Benap, you're still here? Oh, fuck, guys, stop talking about him. Actually, keep talking about him so he's distracted and doesn't grind. What's up, Clyde? In my suffering? No, man. The suffering, we're only 1 full day into the suffering. I guess a little over a full day. We still have 2 more days of suffering, Clyde. So lock the fuck in and send it. You need to submit a drug test in order to receive your tier 10 reward. I was gonna make a joke that throws shade and it was gonna be targeted towards MM, but I'm refraining. Do we have any MM players in here? You know, the first place, he has 5 fragments. Yeah, I heard that earlier. The rich get fucking richer, man. What guild is first place in? Sad face Clyde. Why are you sad? Drama? No, we were just talking about you had to have to take a performance enhancing drug test before you could receive your tier 10 reward, and then I was just gonna jokingly say, oh, MM better watch out, but I then decided it was in poor taste. HSC2 brothers on a generational run. Oh, I heard that. So basically from what I heard is that we didn't let him into HSC because he didn't meet requirements. So now he has a bloodlust just to prove it that he should be in HSC. Low key, I fucking respect it. That's crazy. Yeah, it's even crazier that I just said the joke that I said I wasn't gonna say. Dude, my snake, it's almost there. I'll fight this one. It's okay, we have 6 months of trying to get more frags for our next boss strike. Dude, what's gonna be really sad is people who like have been beating the AS since day 1 and 6 months from now still won't have a frag. That's gonna be like rough. Those people are gonna be begging for the pity system. All right, I said I was gonna fight it, but then that alpha truck attacked and I decided against it. Low key, you look like you do creatine. You got an opinion on it? I love creatine. It's I mean, like, I don't know why you said it like it's this, like it's a hard drug. No, it's a good supplement. I would highly recommend, even if you don't work out, there are crazy health benefits just to drinking a little bit extra, like a little bit of creatine a day. Like, it's one of the most studied supplements in the world. So I would recommend it, but there are so many studies on it of why you should be taking it. So I'll just refer you to that. Goliath tank, dude, I can't wait for the Goliath tank. I want a phalanx tank so bad. I would trade my range frags for a phalanx tank. I've been playing since Jan 25 and I got a melee, still no AC frags. Dude, you've only been playing for like 3 months and you have a frag? What? You got a melee frag and you've only been playing for 3 months? That's actually wild. How fast you progressed. Atlas is part of Big Creatine. Hey man, I'm not part of Big Creatine. They just pay me very handsomely to endorse their products. I wouldn't say I'm a part of it. I actually should have killed the garbage truck first. Okay, I didn't have to pay for it severely. No, January 2025. Oh, I read. I meant, I'm stupid. For some reason, I just thought you meant 25th January. Okay. And you don't have, okay, well now it's crazy because you don't have any ancient construct frags. Hey, yo, what's happening? We're talking about a lot of topics. We were talking about what makes a berry. We were talking about performance enhancing drugs and guild placements. I've only gotten land drops, no naval. I mean, wait, did you get, what land drops did you get? Only construct, or have you gotten sentinel drops as well? Thoughts on SARMs? So I know a lot of people that take them, but they're all friends back home. I'm in the military, so I cannot take them. But I have friends back home that take them, and I don't know, they're alive. Would I ever take them? Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know a lot about SARMs, if I'm being honest. What am I trying to do right now? I'm like spazzing out right now. Atlas, dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I can answer this. Dark chocolate. You can take them in the military while deployed. All right, no, so that's like, no. The answer is no. You're not supposed to take them while deployed, but they don't check while you're deployed. But the answer is no, you're not supposed to take them while deployed. Speaking from someone who has. All right, so like, again, you can do it while deployed and they're not gonna check. And for some reason, it's really accessible. It's kind of one of those things where just no one really talks about it, but you're not supposed to. Me too, dark chocolate is good. I honestly, yeah, it's way better. Milk chocolate is just too sweet. I'm not gonna lie. All right, what do I? That was such an unnecessary crit on my part. You're losing your mind? Why? What's wrong? Boss strike? Honestly, too easy. Double the difficulty. Double the health of also wolf units. My PKs are about to R6. Oh boy, another PK enthusiast. My PKs are R2 and I only have 17 of them. I have not bought into the PK fan club. Give Spartan 50% more damage. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, McClutch. And make this guy just hit the whole row, honestly. Like, he's way too weak. He should honestly just hit the whole row. And he shouldn't have a cooldown. All right, kind of a serious thing. What would you think if Madrona made the enemy battle AI like twice as smart? Like, what if it would look at your units, determine which one is the biggest threat to it, and then hard target that unit? If it can. Obviously, there are some times where it can't attack it, but if it's capable of it, it hard targets it. Give Shroud an ICBM launcher. Give her a... Oh my god. A fat man from Fallout. I don't know why I couldn't think of that for a second. Dude, we should get like, there should be an enemy that has like a mini nuke launcher. Oh, hell no, dude, come on. I think it would be fun. Like, all right, what if they just did it as a game mode? Like, it was like a weekend event. It was, you could get cosmetics. You wouldn't get like anything. You could win cosmetics for getting high scores, but it was similar to Ball Strike. The AI is just like 4 times as smart. Like, it will hard target. Like, if you have a range frag, it's hard targeting that range frag. The AI should target whatever unit is most expensive to repair. I like the way you think, Tech Engineer. Madrona, get this man a job. Better yet, get him a summer internship. AI should priority target AS frags. That's what I'm saying. Am I gonna lose both of my helicopters? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose my helicopters. I need to tackle this one like right now. Sorry guys, hang on, I have to lock in for like 0.3 seconds. Just have the Madrona team self-control the Silverwolves against us. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. PvP versus the devs. Okay, I'm actually gonna not lose this helicopter, which is nice. Add that one Raider artillery from the story that has like 2,500 HP and one shots everything. Dude, get all of y'all. Y'all all need jobs at Madrona. The Grenadiers technically have a nuclear warhead in their backpack at turn 6. Oh, this attack? It says turn 11. I think that's glitched. But yeah, dude, this attack is crazy. And once it hits its prep time, it has no cooldown. It has 1, which just means it can fire it back to back. And it has 3 ammo. So it will just wipe the board if you let it live. I actually kind of like that. I don't know what he's got packed in that fucking pipe. He's got ball bearings and I don't know, just scrap metal. Is AP on the flight already? He was in the airport earlier. I don't know if he's in chat still. He was in chat, so he might be getting on his plane right now. Last I saw, it looked like he was... Hang, wait, this was him. This was AP like... Oh, almost an hour ago. Oh, wait, he's in chat. Guys, stop talking about him. Add Benap to the boss strike? Dude, we should add Benap to the boss strike. It's just him riding a young boar. He has like a young boar. There goes my front line. He has like a young boar attack or an attack where a bunch of young boars just like come across the screen and attack all of your units. Like it's just a stampede of young boars across your whole screen. Please be Nap, stream on the plane, brother. Benap, the people want you. Oh my god, this thing critted. Will these 2 units just die? Why are they just so durable? That was only wave 1? Okay, I'm not losing a frag right now. I feel like I don't like this one, but I honestly can't remember. Yeah. Hog Rider ripoff, but Benap on a young boar. Exactly. That I think that would be goated. Benap, what do you think about that idea? I gotta lock the motherfucking NG. No, you don't need to lock in. You need to think about if you were a unit in Battle Nations, what would your attack be? His one attack is the meteor attack on the legendary sandworm, and it's him throwing an ironclad. Dude, you do deserve that internship. Wait. It's like chess boxing, but with Battle Nations. You play 1 turn, and then you box your opponent. I'd be down. Guys, so whenever PvP comes out, what do you guys think about like player hosted tournaments? Would you participate? Who would participate in a player hosted tournament? I guess, okay, more, I won't say player hosted. That just sounds, I don't know, less official. I say, what if like one of the top guilds hosted a big tournament open to the entire community? I don't know how they'd filter it out. That's for the guild leaders to decide. But would you participate? You would, Nielzy? Honestly, I might hold off on swiping the card. Those 2 nomads make me want to live. Really? Those, see, look, everyone thought that these 2 nomads weren't going to be enough to save this boss strike. But look at that. I was gonna say CTE would go kind of crazy, but I realized we were Battle Nations players. Yeah, we already have like the equivalent of CTE. All content creator tournament would go hard. I think Benap has already has something like that planned. I mean, obviously we have to wait on PvP and we don't know when that is, but I've heard Benap say that before. Let Benap host that shit. Cinema? No. You know who needs to host it? Pink. I think Pink should be the one hosting it and basically being an MC for it. Or a commentator. Dude, Pink as a commentator in Battle Nations PvP? All content creator accounts should get reset. Whoa, what did we do to you? Why would our accounts get reset? What's CTE? Chronic traumatic? I don't even want to say that. Actually, I don't remember what it stands for, but it's basically when you get hit in the head too much that you kind of start talking like Mike Tyson. I don't remember what it stands for, if I'm actually being honest. Oh no, whatever you said is right. That's right. Bad name. I don't know, Google told me that. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't know what that last word is. I've never heard of it. But it's basically whenever you get hit in the head too much. PvP will be just frags versus frags. All right, so like if we were gonna host a tournament, there would probably be rules. Like if I was gonna host a tournament, I would have one to where I'd say, all right, you can only use non-nano units that you unlock between levels like 1 and 15. Non-nano units. And another thing, I wouldn't give it up ahead of time. I wouldn't like spread it ahead of time because I want people to be surprised, and I don't want the whales to grind it to rank 6. You're gonna find out what you're fighting with that day. And see, I would have a huge advantage because I have all those units ranked up. So I'm just setting myself up for success. Now, obviously, I'd have to figure out some balancing. Oh, I lost a mega tank. We're back to 2 supers. Everyone has nomads though, and those counter ranged. They do. They counter both ranged actually. They got stun and freeze. I don't like this formation. Whatever the E word is when your brain gets fucked up by something, i.e. disease, injury. Yeah. Cap. Trooper double shot goes crazy. Bro didn't even have R6 maulers. All right, look, man. My thought process behind this, they had like 1 or 2 bars whenever I started grinding boss strike. My thought process was, I'm going to rank them up during boss strike, and I am. And honestly, Clyde, I'm only running 1, and I don't even attack with it that often, so I don't regret my decision as much anymore. Thank you, Clyde. Clyde, I'm making you a mod because you're a mod in AP stream. So I'm just gonna make you a mod. Clyde, you're now a mod. Congrats. I've been using maulers as my front line. In certain formations. Which formations? I thought about using it, but I kind of backed down from that idea. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because they survive so well. I've lost 1 since the boss strike started. Didn't even matter in the end because we got nomads. Exactly. Nomads save people without maulers or lower ranked ones. And here's the thing, like, so a lot of people without maulers, like, just, in my opinion, really unprepared. Madrona gave us the chance to get maulers. Damn, this fucking crop busters. Actually, we're gonna do another. He's going to ban your entire chat unless you give him the frag. Oh fuck, you're right. I forgot I owe Clyde half of my melee or range frags. Ah, look at this nerd, the blue name. Damn, Clyde, I made you a mod and now you're just getting bullied. Nomads are so fucking good. Like, what the fuck? Dude, they are. It's my favorite unit in game right now. That, well, it's not. It's in game, but we can't have it. I was gonna say the Silver Wolf Bombardier was also one of my favorite units. Give me that frag, boy. No, Clyde, ignore that. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You didn't see that message. Nomads are great, but now I regret nanoing the Skyraptor. Yeah, I mean, buyer's remorse. It is what it is. I mean, I still am using my Skyraptor. It still has a better chance of one-shotting aircraft, where the Elemental Rover pretty much always 2 shots. You got a favorite formation, right? It's kind of what I'm using right now. Obviously, this super tank is just here because all my megas are dead. But what I'm running right now is kind of what I like. I wouldn't be running a snake. I'd probably have another mauler here. But I'm trying to R9 my snake. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose another mega. Thank god. Skyraptors are better against crop busters. They are a lot better. Like, I like the Skyraptor. Here's the thing, like, a lot of people are saying the Skyraptor's obsolete now with the Nomad. It's still way better at AA, in my opinion. Especially single target AA. Yeah, the Nomad is nice just because it can hit everything, but if there's just one air unit you need to get off the battlefield, you're gonna pick the Skyraptor. What's with the snake? Are you ranking it? I am ranking it. It's almost rank 9. As soon as it's rank 9, I'm not using it anymore. I probably will never use it again unless it's for AS. I don't know who it was. I think it was McClutch. I don't know if he's still here. But as soon as I started using supers, for some reason, they just don't die as fast as my megas. I don't know what it is, but supers just survive better. And it makes no sense. All right, we go with this formation. Plus, it would be good to counter against boars. Once we get those, it will. This, to be honest. Okay, McClutch is still here. Yeah, I don't know why. All right, we're resetting with after that attack. But supers just survive better for no apparent reason. Burn. Okay. I've had R3 PKs survive when my R5 heaviers die. Just weird RNG. I mean, what's the dodge? So I would say dodge, because a lot of the units that do a lot of damage do have low offense. Oh god, my search history is wild because of you guys. I don't know what their dodge is off the top of my head, but I would guess the Peacekeeper is higher. You said heavier? All right, your tank is R5 with 30 dodge. What rank is it? R3? Oh, they got the same dodge. 60 defense versus 40 defense. So it's the defense stat. Your heaviers have 40 defense, where your Peacekeepers have 60. So that will help whenever the Uzi, the Howlers, and the Alpha Trucks attack. It'll help hit a lot more gray. PKs dodge more often, so that's believable. Yeah, their defense is higher. Their dodge will be higher at higher ranks, but maybe I should rank Peacekeepers. I just really do not want to. The PKs are way better than tanks versus Silver Wolves. So here's the thing. Once... Actually, don't give me an idea. Hang on. Chat, I love you guys. You know why? Because I'm about to change my formation after this. You know what's better than a Peacekeeper? I got one more attack after this, then we're changing. Peacemongers are worse? I don't believe you, AP. Are they actually? Because my Peacemongers are rank 5. If that's my idea. AP, first off, stop reading my mind. Second off, are they? Hang on, let me pull up the All right, so one, my Peacekeepers are R2. My Peacemonger is R5. How is it worse? Is it the resistances? 25. AP, I don't believe you. I will say this. I didn't realize how close their health was. 330 health for the Peacekeeper, 360 for the Peacemonger, 225 armor, 250. I will say I thought there was a bigger gap there. 60. Okay, defense is higher, but not dodge. Dodge is way higher for the Peacemonger. Holy dodge. Oh yeah, no. This big fucking dude, armed to the teeth in like 100 pounds of gear, can move like a fucking ninja. They cost bars. Brother, I have like 100 bars I can't spend. I have so many bars. If they costed gears, I would agree with you. Reason PK is better is due to mass production of them. I will agree with that, but Benat, you forget, I know your credit card number. Madrona knows mongers cost bars to heal, so they target the more mega versus super situation for real. Okay, that I can believe. That I believe. McClutch has made a better argument than Benap has. No, I do agree that like the mass production is better, but I do have like 5 to 10. I don't remember how many Peacemongers I have. Let me check as soon as I finish this. Lose a super tank. Because none of the Silver Wolves with piercing damage, I'm trying to think, none of the Silver Wolves with piercing damage do AP. Actually, the sniper does, but he barely counts. So, and the Peacemonger's armor is kind of crazy resistance to piercing, and it has high dodge and decent defense. I think I'm cooking. Don't worry, Benap is washed and chopped. Don't listen to him. Denny's words. Denny did say that about you, Benap. Apparently you're washed and chopped, so can I even trust your word? Damn, dude. Hey, it's not me that said it. It was Denny. And Denny is the best Battle Nations player there is. All right, I don't even have them favorited. I have 10, and they're rank 5, and I actually do want them to be rank 6. Let me favorite this real quick. All right, let's see how they do. Not in this formation though. This is the same formation. All right, we'll go with this. Let's see if they hold up. So far, they're holding up. First attack, hit gray. Base Denny. Indeed. How many mongers? I have 10 Peacemongers. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Peacemonger is gonna go kind of crazy in PvP. Okay, the Crusher, it didn't do as much as damage to it, but it still takes out a good chunk. Actually, where's my freeze? Sussy? What's sussy? I don't get what's sussy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Peacemongers, not doing bad so far. Look at that. Nothing, like everything's hitting gray on them. Okay, that attack actually might mess them up. They're not very fire resistant. So I have to watch out for the Imperial Furies. Or whatever they're called. Wolf Furies. I'm back for more Wordle gameplay. Oh, dude, I can only do that once a day. I don't even remember what the word was. Oh, I do remember what the Wordle word of the day was. Wordle gameplay will continue tomorrow. During the rest of the boss strike, we will continue. Oh, my fucking Peacemonger's gonna die. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, he's not gonna die. He's got it. He's got it, guys. Don't worry about the Peacemonger. Nomad being able to one-shot Fury sometimes is so nice. It is. And especially since all the time they line up like that. Okay. This is wave 3. Next one is wave 4. I don't know what happened, but 2 range frags are about to die. And a Peacemonger. So I think I'm just going to reset because of my range frags. The Monger I don't care about, but the frags I do. I can play the next day's Wordle? Wait, can you? Can I play it? I don't actually know when it resets. Okay, no, I can't play the next day's Wordle. Dang. That fucking sucks. Alright, yeah, this attack. It resets at 12 wherever you're at. See, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would reset worldwide at the same time, no matter where you're at. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a huge Wordle player. Sucks being PST and being stuck doing last. Oh, that's rough. Who in here plays Wordle? And what is your Wordle starting word? We were talking about this earlier. Mine is always penis because it's funny, but it also knocks out 2 important vowels and 3 decent constants. Would you fight me if they brought back PvP? Dude, whenever PvP comes out, I'm probably gonna end up asking subscribers to do some battles just for content. So don't worry, there will be opportunities in the future. Avoid, that's a good one. That's actually such a good one. Mine is also always audio 4 vowels. Okay. I do single because getting S and N out of the way is pretty nice. Would you fight me IRL too? Probably. Where do you live? It's probably not very, logistically possible considering I live in Germany. And just guessing, most of my audience is in America. Bold? Maybe. That sounds really fun. I hope they make it so you can fight anyone you're friended with. I think that's like bare minimum for PvP, just to be able to do versus battles. Like, I know that they're revamping PvP in their own way, but versus battles have to come back. You live in Deutschland? Where at? I'm in the Rhineland. In RW Moors? I don't know where that is. I'll be honest with you. I do route, so I get 3 vowels and 2 common. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just using y'all for my Wordle hacks because I always will get to the second word and then I just have no clue what to do. Boss strike should start at 12 p.m. regardless of time zones, kind of like how Pokemon Go does it. Put that in the suggestions. It's not that's not bad. That's not a bad suggestion actually. And Dusseldorf, do you speak German? No, I don't speak good German. I can order a croissant and a coffee at a cafe. That's about the extent of my German right there. All right, no stun. I'm in Canada. Okay. Not gonna lie, the stream seems to have a lot more variety than the videos. My videos are mostly America, and then second is the UK, and then it's just random. Actually, I think that there is a good bit in Canada. I just learned Santa and Satan is not listed in the word list apparently. Really? I feel like those are decent words, not to use back to back, but I low-key thought you knew German. Oh, like, okay, so I was studying really hard for like 2 years, and I was like on the borderline of almost like conversational, I would say, but I have not studied in like a year and a half, and I've forgotten everything. But I had like a German girlfriend like years and years ago, back in like 2021-ish, and my German was pretty good back then. And then whenever I got back to Germany, I was studying every day to kind of sharpen up. And then I just got bored and I just stopped studying. And then I've forgotten just about everything. I know like basic things. Do you have any videos planned for after boss strike? So I'm going to continue my, oh, fuck. Sorry guys. I accidentally retreated. I'm going to continue my tradition of doing my boss strike review. So I'll be probably putting a post on the Reddit and maybe a few other places, just trying to get an idea of everyone's thoughts on the boss strike. I know what the opinions are going to be already, and then basically try to amplify community concerns as well as just highlight, you know, fun things about the boss strike. But that video will probably be my next one. Then it's probably going to be the Nomad and all of the promo units. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled broadcasts. Don't ask me for timelines. I don't know about timelines. What do I have? I have mail. Oh, I got another Thresher. I'm in USA. Do you have... it's definitely Xanax. I feel you. I was learning Japanese whenever COVID happened. Learning online was basically impossible since the keyboard would auto correct to kanji. I want to learn, actually I lied. I want to learn Mandarin, but Japanese is also up there. Ones I want to learn. Time to fly. Good luck, AP. Have a good business trip, man. I don't know what you're doing, but good luck. Skullface from MGSV is having a stroke right now, hearing about not speaking languages. What? All right, let me get my formation back up because I accidentally retreated earlier. What am I looking for? Nomads. How close is my snake to getting to R9? Oh my god, it's so close. That's like 3 battles. All right, I need the snake to hurry up and do it. He's filming old man meat. What? What, gender? I'm gonna have to ask AP about that when he's back. You'll help me with Mandarin? Whenever I start studying, you will be the first person I come to, because if you know Mandarin, you are the only person I know that speaks Mandarin. I'll totally not charge me anything. Look, man, you've already drawn me pregnant. You can't. You have charged me. All right, I'm gonna try to fight this one. I don't like this one. Mainly the start. Everything else is fine. The start is just so annoying, and that's why, because that's gonna survive and just be so annoying. bad. Only other language I know is Spanish from my parents. I did Spanish in high school, and I was dating a exchange student from Spain. Dude, this fucking crop buster is actually so annoying. Bro is a womanizer. Actually, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm a womanizer? How so? So many Chad Battle Nations player. Every Battle Nations player is Chad. I stopped learning Mandarin after I entered national service. My mom keeps complaining that it's deproving with each year. Dude, it's kind of crazy how hard it is to learn a language, but then how fast you'll lose it. It's actually a little disheartening. Except Banap. Damn. Bro has an eternal hatred for Banap. It's really hard. Yeah. Bro collecting language from his girlfriends like Infinity Stones. That's not true. I was kind of talking to a chick from Sweden. Did not even begin to try and learn that. Every time a Swedish person talks, it's made up. There's no way that that's actually what they speak there. That's a fake language. Dude, this one fucking, units just won't die. I guess this time he was boofing. No, not again. Not the boofing conversation again. I don't recognize the Scandinavian language as real. Yeah, dude, you ever hear him talk? It's just the goofiest fucking sounding thing you will ever hear. No hatred. He's just a nerd. I think Banap's cool. I don't think he's a nerd. He likes nerdy things, but I like nerdy things. What does that mean? Talking about fake language, man. UK English is definitely fake. I agree. Hang on one second. How do I go about this? I don't know what happened. What wave am I on? I'm on wave 3. I might as well just power through. I don't want to power through though. Okay, this can't attack again for one turn. Honestly, my best bet is probably just to freeze this. In it. Yo, ball water. Okay. I mean, half of the conversation isn't boofing. It's damn. Guys, I don't even know what's happening. What happened? How did this go so wrong? There was a sign that I missed where I should have retreated, and I did not. I'm using heavy chemical tank to as frontline to save on steel. Dude, you are down bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the one problem I'm not having is the steel problem. I feel like I was well prepared for steel. Okay, what's my biggest threat? Probably this. I'm gonna do this. And now my ranged frag should be able to attack. Okay. I don't think we're getting another loss here. See, the hard part about learning languages is they don't tell you that the natives see the speakers rarely talk in the way you learn it. Yeah, and I mean, that's like I mean, it's kind of the same like for English learners. Like I know some people who learned English, and whenever I met them, they're in the military, and whenever I met them, they would talk funny, and I didn't realize that they only learned English like a year ago. And they just started asking me, like, how would you say this? And I'd be like, not like that, brother. And I'd like kind of have to explain context to them. right, hang on, I gotta rush my frag back up. I started off with 30k steel, 30k iron, 30k gold, by the way. It's just the Skyraptor promo and the Nomad promo ate into it quite a bit. I'm kind of lucky, you know, I'm not an R9 credit card user. I'm probably like an R7 credit card user. Let me hurry this. But, you know, 3 advanced steel mills and 60k goes a long way. It's technically correct, but it sounds stiff to a native speaker. Exactly. It's just like too proper. It's classroom talk. They don't teach you the fun bad words. Okay, let's reset. Just went through 300k steel. What are you doing with 300k steel? What? Do you mean 30k or actually 300k? Good morning, China. I have been chilling. 15 large warehouses I built saved me so hard. I should have done that. I should have like warehouse maxed. I saw other people doing it and it looked like a lot of effort and I decided against it. So I just was like, nah. How many boss strike points are you at right now? I'm at 32k. I am at like 1.4, maybe 1.5 mil, somewhere in there. I'm not fighting this formation. Oh, the challenge battle. All right. I will try the challenge one. Please burn. Okay, it did not burn. That's okay. 2 dodges. Look at these fucking dudes. They are just, God, I love them. Okay, if this attacks once, it's okay. Yeah, it barely did any damage. Okay, no. I'm going to freeze this. R10 credit card user? Me? No. Or you? I'm like R7 credit card user. I'll catch up. Brother, good luck. I'm not gonna lie, at 32k, you got a marathon ahead of you. Not saying it's impossible, but you got a marathon ahead of you. Okay. No. This attack will probably be my best bet. So I need to kill this first. Okay. Now I have to prioritize this because this is gonna die. I have 25 large warehouses that just built, ready to go, but I didn't use them because I thought I wouldn't need it. Boy, was I wrong. You were wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I might do it next time, or I'm just gonna wait for level caps. Okay, we didn't get a stun on that, so that's unfortunate. That's gonna attack. These two, my Peacemongers ate the Alpha Truck's attack. All right. Okay, I don't want to break this wall over here, so I'm just gonna make sure, because I need this Devastator further away. And he still hits, oh my god. That's okay, just get rid of this. And kill the Devastator. I think this is only wave 2, so I'm definitely gonna have some losses, but still. Okay, attack with the range frag. Wait, am I missing something? Does the R6 range frag AoE attack go through blocking? No, it does not go through blocking. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but it did not go through this garbage truck. You probably just saw a unit that wasn't blocking. Boss stroke? Yeah, sounds about right. About to have a fucking stroke. Did I say stroke? What's an R7 credit card user? What does that mean? Bro, I'm kidding. Just hit a mill. Congrats, man. Hang on, you are typing fast. TF2 soldiers are now entering the fray. Dude, you are at the bottom of the barrel. I'm not gonna lie. You're cooked. And apparently pineapple is also cooked. Okay, what do I need to kill here? All right. the highest threat to me is gonna be these two. So probably just the Mauler attack. Yeah, the Mauler attack is definitely the way to go. Dodge. Snake should finish this. It did not. Cool. No crits. And it gets critted. Perfect. My God, I love this game, guys. This game definitely does not make me want to end my life sometimes. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, man. TF2 soldiers is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And you're level 56, bad name, and you're down to TF2 soldiers. It is rough out there for you. Okay, I just need to get through as fast as possible. Okay, why would you attack that one of all? If I get through this with only one loss, that's actually wild. Okay, of course it wouldn't kill that. And yep. All right, I think we're okay though. I think I'm gonna get through this with only minimal losses. Still, one of them was the range frag. Okay, we're good. Sorry guys, I had to like lock in for a second. I was trying not to get losses. I'm using grenadiers and auto turrets. Oh yeah, you are low level. I mean, at low level, that's what you have to do. Because you were like, oh, my snake's finally ranked 9. What level are you, Goon Paradise? Wimps and UMGs earn 1k points on specific formations. Could be worse. I don't want to wimp grind. I have a formation for it. I made one last night, just kind of thinking in case I ended up having to wimp grind, but I really don't want to wimp grind. Once my supers are dead, that's whenever I'll probably start wimp grinding, but I got 60 super tanks to start chewing through. You're 55. What? Goon Paradise, I thought you were low level. Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. Well, if grenadiers and auto turrets are working for you. Oh, you mean the unmanned machine gun turret? That actually might get you some points. Have you put over or under 2k in this game? Probably right around, if I'm being honest. I did I roughly did the math, but I've only bought nanos twice, but I've bought, I've been subscribed to the Patreon for a while, and 3 months of the subscription was the Mammoth tier. One of them was a bet, and then I obviously just did it for the profile, the exclusives, because, you know, I just have to flex. But the 3 months of Mammoth tier is $900, and then $50 a month since last May. That's like right around 2,000, and I've only bought nanopods twice, and it was like the $20 ones, and it was like whenever it was actually before I made the YouTube channel, funny enough. Okay, what do I want to heal? Just heal my snake. Oh wait, my snake's done upgrading. Do I promote it now? 14,000 steel. I don't think it's worth it to promote now. I'm gonna wait until after boss strike to promote that. All right, chat. Do I do an optimal strategy, or do I rank, or like using 2 maulers, or do I rank another unit? Because low key, I could just be ranking another unit. Because this would be a lot more optimal. Oh man, I'm getting 500k and I'm going sleepy. What are you at right now? I just got R6 wimps for my guild requirements, but then haven't touched them since. Same, man. I got R6 wimps. I think I've used them in battle like 3 times total. You know, I'll try this now that we're running a bit more optimal. Hang on 1 second, my roommate.
Someone walked in your room and was standing behind you, and it scared the shit out of me.
Yep, I did do that. Well, I saw you were streaming, and then I was like, okay, I'll just come back later. And then I went to sleep. That's if I lose a bet. I have to wear that if I lose a bet. Yep. I don't know if it fits me. I haven't tried it yet, but it might. Yeah, I have to wear that maid outfit if I lose a bet.
You know, whatever kinky stuff you're streaming into.
Hey, I don't know what they're into.
I'm about to go to the store. Do you want anything?
What are you getting?
I'm
I kind of want dinner. Could you pick? What are you doing for dinner?
gonna go to the commissary. I guess groceries. I ate not too long ago, but at some point I'm gonna want to eat again.
Well, what are you gonna eat whenever you want to eat again?
Oh, you just say something.
I don't know. Give me a cheeseburger.
You want vegan burgers?
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna go to the commissary and get like food like next week.
All right. Yeah.
But other than that, we like snacks and stuff. You like snacks or anything?
No, just what normally eat. Yeah, just normal food. I mean, yeah, bananas and stuff. Are we out of peanut butter? Damn. That thing was full like a week ago. That jar of peanut butter was full like a week ago.
I don't know. I've seen you just in the living room with the jar of peanut butter eating it.
Hey.
So,
Yeah, well.
I can tell you one of them just has a hole in the middle of it. I don't know.
Don't worry about that jar.
I don't
Don't
know
touch
how
that jar.
peanut butter went, but it's just somebody only eats the middle. I don't know. Strange.
Yeah, no, just pick me up like a cheeseburger or something. Man, it's cold out there. Close that door. In or out?
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Sorry, guys. What are y'all doing with that peanut butter? Don't worry about the peanut butter. Don't ask questions about the peanut butter. I'm not fighting this formation. Sorry, guys. He was, yeah, y'all heard he was going shopping. Asking if I need anything. I'm going to cry. Oh, man, there's so much chat going on. I'm going to cry about adding a bulk heal button in the suggestion tab. I don't think that would be a bad idea. I like this formation. Come on, you want to wear it? Dude, look, here's the thing. I set the goal at 500. Okay, I like this formation, but not when that happens. Because I knew it was highly unlikely that it would happen. I actually don't know what it's at right now, but I know it's not close to 200. Hang on, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, we're at 163 likes. Y'all are off, and today's the last day. So I am safe right now. It was awkward. He just came in here and he saw a dress. You hit the gym today? Not since Ball Strike has started. I hit it Thursday. I did go Thursday before Ball Strike started because it started at 8 for me. But then, because I usually go at 4. But since Ball Strike started, no, I'm not doing this formation. This is the challenge battle. I'll do the challenge one again. I might go tomorrow just because I'm not gonna lie, I hate being sedentary. So it might be in my best interest to go tomorrow because that would keep me from going crazy. Probably not super long. Usually my workouts are like an hour to 2 hours, but tomorrow will probably be like right around an hour, maybe even less, 40 minutes to an hour. What about Ball Strike donations given 1,000 points regardless of what tier you're at? I mean, honestly, I could take it or leave it. Like, I don't think that's a bad suggestion, but I could really just take it or leave it. Might go gym. Here's the thing, man. I have a list of priorities. So like one, I'm pretty happy physically right now. I would like to be 210 pounds. Right now I'm like, probably like 195. I don't know how much in kilos that is. It's like somewhere between 85 and 90 kilos. What's gonna attack next? Okay. This attack should kill. It did not kill. What the fuck? Okay, that's okay. Oh, I don't have my snake anymore. My snake actually was good at taking this out. Oh, challenge battle actually might be more of a challenge now. I'm not gonna run it. I'm gonna run Mammoth Artillery from now on challenge battles. Anyways, yeah, so as far as goals, the YouTube channel ranks higher on that just because I enjoy doing it more. And I'm pretty content where I'm at right now. I'm like 195 pounds on like a 6-foot-ish frame. So I'm pretty content. You should. I went this morning. I'm probably gonna go tomorrow. We'll probably go. But the past few days, it's just been focusing on this. All right, I'll try this fight. Actually, I'm gonna run Mammoth Artillery. But that was a good start, so we're gonna keep going. Okay, he stunned me. Go to the gym. He's just gonna go to the kitchen and get that peanut butter jelly jar or the peanut butter jar. Look, man, don't worry about it. Stop worrying about the peanut butter jar. What's up with you guys in the peanut butter jar? If you don't go tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad. That's okay. I've disappointed my own father, so strangers on the internet is honestly like just lowballing it for me. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm gonna try Mammoth Artillery. Some people were kind of swearing by Mammoth Artillery. Also, I do need to rank it. Ouch, man. I'm sorry, but I just have to be honest with you. I will never lie to you guys. I will say that, even if it hurts. Not on fire map, it dies super easy. No, don't worry, McClutch. It's fine. Look at it. Look, it's chilling right now. Look at it. It's absolutely chilling. An up and down motion with the arms, the jar of peanut butter counts as working out. It's like a shake weight. Dude, whatever happened to shake weights? I remember like it was such a fad. Like in the 2010, like early 2010s. I've never seen a shake weight commercial since. Do people still use shake weights? Spamming challenge battle might be the secret, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I like the challenge battle. It's really, I go through it with about the same amount of losses as other battles. I've gone through it lossless before. It's just I've been unlucky the past few times. Honestly, that feels like a waste. I'm just gonna... South Park did generational damage to their brand. Dude, I love South Park. That episode was funny too. Whenever Sharon gets a shake weight because Randy like is cooking all the time. Dude, what the fuck? Why would you double crit my frag? Fuck you. Dude, why are they getting so many crits right now? What is this? Rerolling it takes too long, sadly. It does. Honestly, I was kind of against picking formations. I think I'm for it now. I think we should be able to pick formations. But I think there should be like, I think that there should be more clear differences in difficulty for it. Like there should be an easy, a medium, and a hard. And then maybe like a fucking legendary difficulty. And you can pick which ones that you can do. I would be really for that. Or actually, I think it would just be better if you could pick like easy, medium, hard, and then challenge. And then each one of those 4 difficulties has it like 5 formations each. That way it does change it up a bit. Should be a separate button for challenge at least. Okay, that bare minimum. I agree. Kind of funny. Guildmate is crashing out about level cap on Nomad. Why? It's good at, like, yeah, it would be nice if it was even better, but it's already good. What is there to crash out about? At most, it feels like SP wasted. I was disappointed I can't R6 Nomad, but it'd be freaking broken. It would be. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's broken right now at R5, but it's really good. I don't know why I did that attack. I'm just killing my Mammoth artillery back here. Hey, McClutch, look what survived. Just saying. And I'm ranking it up pretty nicely. What else do I need to rank? I actually don't know what to, I guess Mauler attack. Yeah, Mauler attack seems, that seems right. R6 makes a lot of one shots guaranteed for Nomad. I can imagine. I feel like it's already guaranteed on a lot of things. A Fury is gonna have something to say to you next time. I doubt it. My luck is too high. Luck skill is maxed. Good lord, that is so much SP. Dude, the double SP thing was also a huge dub. Even though I feel like I can't take full advantage of it because it is a difficult pulse strike, it has been huge for just ranking like the Sky Raptor and other units. All right, I'm actually, after this one, I'm gonna see what my score is. Like 204. Dude, how did that hit? Dude, everyone told me that this Devastator would not be able to hit anything because it has low offense. It does only have 30, but it still just smacked that Peacemonger. What the heck is even that? Check my score too, please. All right. Where were you last? That'll help me find you. Where were you last, Gender? I've had that thing hit me with a crit way too many times, same as with the Cruel Bus. Yeah, the Cruel Bus is low-key an op. I wouldn't say it's as big as maybe like the Spartan or any of the machine gun units, like the I always forget this thing's name, the Howler or the Alpha Truck, but man, it does hurt. But see, like right now, I'm not gonna lie, the Cruel Bus can't do that much damage. Did I say Gender? My bad, Gender or Clyde. Listen guys, my brain is already fried. It's only day 2. But anyway, what I was saying is, like right now, I'm not scared of the Cruel Bus or the Garbage Truck because the range frag is pretty resistant to explosive and the Peacemongers should be able to dodge. So like right now, my biggest op is the Bombardier. Let's see, which one of these are gonna attack? All right, well, fuck, he hit it anyways. I was wrong. Never mind, guys. Fuck the Cruel Bus. It's my op. If they add R9 to all units, the non-grinders will mauled. Yeah, but here's the thing. There are always going to be people who don't want to grind and are going to like just be mad at this game. And this game is just a grindy game. I think that they should do something to help alleviate the grind. Like SP boost being back, I think a lot more people be happy about the state of grinding. You were top 20? Damn, Clyde. Okay. Low-key flex. Alright, I think... Alright, Mammoth Artillery needs to be ranked up. But I think that's still okay. Honestly, so I know the Peacemonger costs bars to heal. I mean, it's the same. Oh, I like this formation. Oh, well. And it's the same with the Peacekeepers, but it's kind of nice having my hospitals now being utilized because my vehicle factories are so backed up. All right, let's see. Clyde was top 20. Clyde, your name is just Clyde, right? Okay, no, you're still top 20. You're at 2.4 mil. Damn, Clyde, go off. Damn, I'm 109. I'm at 1.5 mil. It's just like eluding me. I've been at like 108, 109 all day. Don't mean to brag, but I'm top 5,762. Holy shit, guys. We got a fucking bigwig here. Scrambled eggs. Nah, man, I mean, like, hey, how many points is that? Just curiosity. How many points is 5,762? That's actually a lot of people playing the game. What is, how many, I want to know, like, I want Madrona to release stats of how many players are. Because it's something, as a creator, I am curious about, like, what is my potential audience? Like, I know I have 1,300 subscribers, and I know the Discord has 17,000 people in it, but not all of those accounts are active accounts. So, like, what is my total potential audience? Damn, dude, leave some points for the rest of us? Dude, for Clyde? Yeah, he's hogging all the points. Clyde, why are you hogging all the points, man? I'm at 1,257 with 330k points. Dang, it's actually kind of, see, that's a lot of players over 100k then. Also, what's up, Atlas? Been lurking? What's up, Hallman? How long you been lurking for? Hallmanac? I don't get upset. I never get upset at lurkers, but whenever I only have like 10 people and I'm like struggling for conversation and there are lurkers, I'm like, fuck, just talk, motherfuckers. Nah, what's up? Shouldn't have run all my bosses. Oh, you ran them all before boss strike? I just beat my AC earlier today. Didn't get a drop, but what am I doing here? Unnecessary crit. All right, the flame attack sucks, but it is kind of useful here. Kind of. Atlas gonna have all of chat on VC. I have mixed feelings about going into VC with other creators. At times it is nice, but at other times I do want to interact with chat. And when I am in VC, it sometimes feels like I can't do that because other people are having conversations. So I have like right now, I kind of don't want to go in VC. Wait, am I in a VC right now? Oh, I actually am in. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I was in a VC, but it was empty. But yeah, sometimes I don't like doing it because I'd rather talk to chat. You just ignore us. I don't try to ignore you, but people are having conversations, and personally, I just hate talking over people. Like, unless I'm like really close with someone, like people who are more strangers, I just don't like talking over. I don't know. It's a personal thing. It's not you guys. I read the chat, and I don't know. Sometimes I'll type out. My Sky Raptors keep dying. It's the same for me. I actually haven't lost one in a minute, I feel like, but it's either my Sky Raptor or my range frags that die, and I have to go heal. Nah, I feel that so hard. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just how I was raised, I guess. Don't talk over people. I think I just need a... I'm gonna lose one now, watch. Well, as soon as I said that, it got hit by an RPG, so I was like, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I think I do need to just get better about like talking over a voice chat if I'm live, especially if no one else is live, because I'm like, all right, man, hijacking my stream. Crazy how you have to say that when it's a courtesy thing. It is. I don't know. Just me personally. All right, I'm gonna kill the crop buster first here. Okay, I'm not gonna kill the crop buster here. It's just gonna live because my Sky Raptor cannot get a crit to save its life. I've fallen on a borderline lossless strat that I think I'm gonna carry through the end. Do you want to share? You want to share your super top secret strat? Come on, Atlas, join your Discord's voice chat. I won't yell slurs. Bad name. I love having you in my Discord, but right now, I don't believe you. I think you're gonna yell slurs. The strat I use is only 3 wimps. Loses only 3 wimps. Dude, what's your strat? Are you doing the same thing that Bible was doing earlier? I had it up on stream. It was like 3 wimps, but then like the rest of a normal formation. Hey, can I join the Discord? You know what? I will share the Discord. I probably should advertise better. Yeah, 1 second. If anyone wants to, this Discord, while you can talk about Battle Nations, is not Battle Nations. It is not about Battle Nations. It is my Discord that I plan on linking to my other channel that I'm working on. And just in general, people just kind of shit post in it. It's actually mostly shit posting. Top secret strat, don't play boss strike. Oh. All right, guys, later. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Daddy Longlegs? How are you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm just suffering through this boss strike. AS just spawned on a 4-day timer. That's actually huge. Now, question, do you still have enough tanks to actually fight it? Because if mine respawned, I don't think I have the megas to fight it. What's the plan to stay in the top 100? You're looking at it. No, honestly, whenever I don't stream, I get more points per hour. So, like, while I am gonna keep streaming probably like 10 to 12 hours a day, 4 hours a day is literally just me like hardcore locked in grinding. Like yesterday, whenever I deferred to Banap's stream, I was still like, I was in voice chat with them, but I was just so much more locked in because I don't have to worry about like, you know, hanging out with you guys. I can just hyper focus and all my brain power goes to that. Because like right now, half of my brain power is spent on talking in an empty room and having to read. I have saved 3 megas just in case. That's actually really smart. I didn't do that. But I don't think my AS can respawn until... Actually, I don't know. Thank you, McClutch. Very cool. Let me see. When does my... I'm not gonna lie, streaming is such a hack for knowing when your AS respawns because I always forget when I kill it. But with streaming, I can like look exactly at when I killed it. If I can remember how to get to my past streams. I last killed it March 19th. Wait, no, that's not right. No, that is right. No, it's not. That's not right. I didn't stream my last one. I did. I never mind. I lied, guys. I beat it like a day before boss strike. because I was too lazy to stream before boss strike. He doesn't care about us, guys. No, I care about y'all. Look, if anything, it shows how much I care about you, because instead of hardcore focusing on getting in the top 100, I'm talking to you guys. So if anything, it shows how much I care. Ever think about that, Clyde? My AS is up, but my snakes are dead. Was using them for formations. Oof. What? Were you just using them for ranking, or did you actually use them to like clear the vehicles faster? I use a BN unit tracker for mine. I should use that. I'm just like the BN gadgets as well. I've just been too lazy to use it. I think it's such a cool tool, and I think I should use it. I've just have not. Lied. Is that what I said? Clyde? Sorry. That might be like low-key part of my southernness coming out. They're good to kill alpha trucks plus snake plus mauler. It kills cruel bus. Yeah, I was running snake, but now I'm mammoth artillery pilled, sort of. I think I've only used it like once. Look, I might use it again right here. My AS respawned yesterday morning. Got my first frag. Dude, you got trash. You got your frag during boss strike. That's like, congrats on a frag. Unfortunate timing. Wimp grinding is actually grinding on my soul. At least it's cheap. Again, I don't think I could bring myself to wimp grinding. You are a better person than me, because I don't think any of you are going to catch me wimp grinding. I think I still keep going with that. Oh, this is the challenge battle. I just realized. Wait, I got to lock in, guys. I just realized this is the challenge battle. Okay. So I would have preferred it if this grenadier and this pickup truck died for a good start, but I can probably work with this. Okay, that's fine. That attack. This looks like an alpha truck, but it's not. It's just a little bitch boy armored truck. So that's why I don't mind letting this attack once. Twice is a little too much. Okay, this can do a lot of damage, but so can this. Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure it'd be safe if I just... Sorry guys, I'm so locked in. I see y'all typing. Might prefer wimp grinding. I'm spending so much time to find two formations that I can fight. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Wimp grinding in general just seems like a pain to me. Like, I've kind of like autopiloted myself on formations. Dude, if I actually resort to wimp grinding, I'd rather sleep. Denny said he'd rather just farm lumber at Greenboro. How we doing? We're doing all right. Right now I'm trying to do a challenge battle. I've done it lossless, but I don't think this is gonna be lossless. This frag is looking shaky. You know what? I think every time I've fought this lossless, I've had a brutalizer just for this right here. Okay, but it's okay. Okay, I want this alpha truck to be stunned. Oh my god, we're fucking good. Okay, the alpha truck is stunned. The Mauler's attack is open. Hang on, guys, I'm like locked in. Wait, Greenboro, is it? Greenboro has a lumber spot? I'm pretty sure. It's not good. I don't think it's worth it. We are kicking ass. Yeah, we are indeed kicking ass. No AS drop? Oh, I'm sorry. We should have, honestly, if anyone else has to fight the AS, let me know. We can stream it if y'all want to. I can drag you in to a lobby and I can watch it. But I got my second clad. Congrats. Naval Ball Strike is going to go hard as fuck for you. All right. This is still... No, it's not. This is going to be able to attack next turn. All right, we have to kill this now. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we're on way... What is this, 3 or 4? 3. Not ideal with how my range frags are looking. Okay, I need the Chinook to catch on fire. Okay, it did not catch on fire. Okay. Mauler attack. Yeah, keep attacking the Mauler, guys. Y'all keep doing that. Okay, of course it didn't kill. I'm not too scared of the garbage truck, to be honest. It shouldn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, 98. It's all right. Let's go ahead and just do this. HSC almost at 100 million? Man, bro, we are so good. Oh my god. I love being in HSC. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard being in the top guild. Like, you just are always winning. You don't know what anything else is like. All right, Groundbuster, you didn't have to do that to me. All right, this is gonna look stupid, but if I stun this, we're taking you know, minor environmental damage. Then if I freeze this, and then freeze this, and then I can just probably poke it with a stick. That gets us through with pretty low damage. All right, Skyraptor, I need to take out. Okay, of course it didn't take it out. Okay, we lost 1 Nomad so far for the challenge battle. We're gonna do the EMP attack. Yeah, EMP attack. Oh, see, is that supposed to be Shroud in the thumbnail? That is. I did not make that. The Uwu, I got that from the Uwu server. The Uwu Prowlers. One of their artists made it, and their guild leader sent it to me. I don't know if one of their artists made it or if they just commissioned someone. I actually couldn't tell you. Okay, I'm least scared of the garbage truck, so I'm gonna take out. These are like the only 2 things that can kill my frag right now. Okay, it's stunned. I'm actually still least scared. Oh, fuck my... No, not my helicopter. Just attack with this. All right, challenge. Oh, I can't. It doesn't reach back there. Okay, challenge battle complete with only 2 losses, and it was just the Nomad and a Skyraptor, so not bad. She destroy your PP instead of your army, dude. She would oh, the challenge battle again. I get to fight it again. Oh my god, how lucky am I? All right, same thing. Dude, Shroud definitely is someone who you do not want to go into bed with, because you're gonna end up tied up and ball gagged. I wouldn't risk it. I've seen chicks like that. Wouldn't risk it, guys. Actually, LOL, I remember AP like halfway into day 3 stating exactly what he was doing in trance like steak to stay awake. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting there. Okay, we're actually restarting this. We're just retreating. That was a really bad start. I don't know what I did wrong, but it kind of helps if I just sit here. Am I crazy? Is this like the same formation 3 times in a row? Okay, this one's fine. But it helps to just talk about what I'm doing. I'll crack and risk it for the team. No, Clyde, don't fall for it. Yeah, chick's proficient in Arctic guerrilla warfare. No, guys, don't fall for it. She's a psyop. She's just trying to recruit you into her gang. Okay, but Shroud is worse than Evelyn. Evelyn looks rather unhinged. Evelyn, not just okay. I'll say this: you will have a fun time with Shroud, but you're gonna regret it. It's not worth it. Evelyn, you're just not gonna have a good time with. Just overall, it's just gonna be a poor experience. Shroud is gonna be something where you get out of it and you're like, wow, that was great, but I never want to do it again. Also, I need medical attention. That's the difference. Shroud looks grounded, at least. She is so grounded that she is going to manipulate you into gang warfare. Shroud doesn't care about you. She is going to use you as a pawn in a bigger game. Clyde, you're getting cracked. No, Clyde. Not Clyde. My mod. Already been 2 hours? Jesus. Oh, fuck. I'd never fall for Shroud's propaganda. Silverwolves became unforgivable after they killed Judge Pierce. Dude, that was actually probably one of the saddest video games deaths of all time. Up there with Blackbeard and Pirates, or Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Hate them more than the Rebels. You know who I hate? The Raiders. They're just dirty. I don't even know, like, what are y'all doing out there? Why are y'all fighting modern science so hard? Y'all are out here worshiping the mountain gods. Motherfuckers actually follow the story. I kind of stopped, but up until like early Silverwolves, I was following it. But then once like level cap and prestige came out, I was clicking through that shit, not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie to you guys. Hey, I like the Raiders. I think their design is cool, but I would not hang out with the Raiders. I would hang out with the Silverwolves, to be honest. Raiders have aura. Raiders look like they should be carpet bombed. I think they are great for the story and overall lore of the game, but me personally, there's a reason we made the dirigible. And it was not for the rebels. All right, I think this Howler is gonna die next turn, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I was right. My God, why is this garbage truck hitting all its shots? I'm trying to crack B-Nap. Hey, yo, the nap, come back. Someone's trying to crack you. All right, 505K, that's when I'm sleeping. All right, man, have a good night. I'm going to draw Shroud naked when I wake up. Don't have too good of a night. I would like the Raiders more if the ones we got were better. Honestly, yeah, if we could get the Brutal Raiders, that would be pretty nice. Atlas is taking his work home with them, it seems like. No, look, man, it's just look, whenever you meet even the 3 lieutenants of Gantus, come on, you're telling me that you think those are sane and trustworthy individuals? One, it's just like a bomb happy maniac who's like blowing up his own land, by the way. The other is a literal just loser. Like literally he is a loser that they just were like, he's good with a gun, we'll just let him live in the mountains and call him when we need him. And then the other one is just batshit crazy. What am I trying to, why do I have nothing to, okay. I trust Saren? Dude, why would you trust Saren? He's literally like not even trusted by his own people. I feel like I've seen these two formations so many times. Please stop giving them to me. Oh my god, this is the same formation. If it gives it to me again, I swear. Okay. Bro's Midwestern came out after staying naked. Shrow wishes she was Crazy Blades. All right. Hand-to-hand fight. Who's winning? Shrow or Crazy Blades? I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be Crazy Blades. I think being born in the desolate wasteland, Crazy Blades has the upper hand. Crazy Blades, no diff? Yeah, no, I think you're right. Crazy Blades thighs alone. I mean, to be fair, we don't know what Shrow's. We don't have lore accurate pictures of Shrow's thighs. We've only ever seen her from the waist up, I think. Crazy Blades canonically just walks in the outpost without anyone noticing her until she actually talks. That's true. But here's the thing. If they were going to fight, it would be a duel situation. So she would see her. The fight would start with them seeing each other. Is this when Prowlers fight Goonwalkers? Am I starting Prowler Goonwalker beef in chat? It's actually kind of epic. I'm folding under no pressure. Clyde, no. All right, fellas, we have lost Clyde. Okay. I'd be on call for Crazy Blades. What? She's, dude, look, you're gonna go see. Here's the thing. You're gonna go to this fucking dirty tent at Crazy Blades' place. It's gonna be dirty. There's no AC. It's gonna smell like a mammoth. And then she's just gonna do like satanic rituals all night, dousing herself in mammoth blood and feces. And then in the morning, she's gonna tell you to leave. Guys, Crazy Blades is not it. I'm telling you, you don't want that kind of girl. Trust me, trust me. Guild Wars win? Guild Wars would be pretty epic. Have you seen the new Avatar? Crazy Blades is just a crazy girl. I actually have not seen it. I've seen a lot of memes of the new Avatar, but I actually haven't watched it. Well, to Crazy Blade's credit, she has, I think, 70 defense and 40 dodge, which is high enough to dodge most automatics machine gun type weapons, which is what Shrow wields. Oh, but here's the thing. They're going to be hand to hand. We're taking all their weapons. If Crazy Blade and Shrow are going to fight, we're taking their weapons. I want this shit hand to hand. MMA. That's just indie girls. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It looks fun. It's not worth it. Turns out Crazy Blade is crazy because she just suffered in the xenomorph chest burster situation. That would actually be funny. Do you think aliens are going to get added to Battle Nation's lore? And the only reason I say that, I'm not saying we should have like space. I'm actually against that idea. I've heard that idea. But as far as like the ancients, are they aliens or are they something that were just born on this earth and here way before us? Sounds like my ex, and I bet you would agree. Possibly not worth it. I don't know the situation with your ex, so I'm gonna just guess. Dude, I lost a Peacemonger on the last turn. No, it actually happened. There's that's how sandworms reproduce. Crazy Blades was a host for a sandworm baby. Okay, now we're getting into real lore. All right, please catch fire. Does my mammoth artillery... All right, I'm gonna gamble real quick. I really don't want this alpha truck to attack. All right, cool, it attacked. That actually wasn't that bad though, so I'm gonna push. Okay. It kind of died anyways, but still. Man, there's zombies already. They can do whatever they want. We learned this from Perkins around level 56. Wait, is that actually? Or around level 65? My bad, I'm just dyslexic. Is that actually how sandworms reproduce? Like, no joke, that's like confirmed lore. Okay, I made the wrong decision. I'm resetting. This is what, the first one? Yeah, no. I'll try this battle. Perkins comes down with a sickness, gets help from Taos. Taos tells Perkins, go get help from Crazy Blades, because he's seen this before. Crazy Blades was one of the few to survive this, really? Then after doing a ritual, Perkins survives and can actually control juvenile sandworms. That has grim implications for the Sandworm Ranch. Dude, that's actually really interesting. I obviously have never made it to that level, but Perkins gets sandworm powers. Okay. This fucking alpha truck. This is the challenge run. Okay. Okay, this is actually a good start so far. I don't really like that, but it's okay. Gonna freeze this. What the fuck was Z2 smoking, dude? Dude, I have no clue what Z2 was smoking with that idea. But it's actually really interesting. But this is a bad thing. It causes a Simper and Worm to instantly challenge him for dominance. Dude, this storyline is actually hilarious. I can't wait for this storyline. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that one. All right, and this should kill this armored truck. That was actually like one of the best cases scenario. All right, I need this wolf howler to die. Perfect. Hello everyone, what's up, Commander Vexer? How are you doing, man? How's your boss strike going? Is everyone waking up in the States? We're kind of jumping in views right now. People must be waking up right now. Managed to get 1.8 mil at 2:45. Gonna get some rest and go again tomorrow morning. Thanks for the company, Alice. Have a good one. Thanks, man, for joining. And holy shit, 1.8 mil? Dude, you're going off. My Mammoth artillery is gonna die. This is my first Mammoth artillery death. Please burn. Oh my god, it didn't burn. Dude, is this only wave 2? Am I cooked? Oh, thank God more people are sleeping. Gotta catch up. I mean, look, you say more people are sleeping, but I'm looking at my viewers and it's rising. So I think people are waking up. Dude, why would you attack my helicopter? What did it do to you? All right. Okay, cool. Neither of them died. Actually, I don't know why I did the Mauler attack. The Nomad attack would have been way better right there. What the fuck am I on? How did I... I'm pushing. I don't even care. Oh my god, I almost did it again, chat. Just got Thresher to R6, really? How is it? Have you been using it in the boss strike? Boss strike is going pretty well. Guild's almost at tier 10, but we've been slowing down due to grind fatigue. It's been a tough fight, but we're on track for at least 11. Nice, man. I mean, getting to tier 10 is just like a huge accomplishment for this boss strike in itself. Also, YouTube forced an ad. I didn't get a response if you said one, but did you bother using the Elemental Trooper for this boss strike? Okay, so I started using it, but I'm not gonna lie, it just wasn't it for me. No, the Nomad, in my opinion, is just way better. I will say this, the Elemental Trooper, I believe its second attack has an indirect line of fire, which would have come in handy like a handful of times. I don't think it's a bad pick, it's just I'm not gonna pick it. Dude, that Skyraptor just dodged an attack to instantly die to cold damage. My god, this is actually such a hard decision. What do I attack with? Okay, stun. Come on, we're so close to lossless. I feel like getting unlucky. All right, I believe I'm getting this with only 2 minor losses, and for the challenge run, not bad. As long as China is asleep, in-app purchase and free to, or I don't know why I said in-app purchase. IAP, what's IAP? Who is that? And free to win have been trading positions every 12 hours. Nice. Just to rank it, it's weak at R5. Oh, okay, so you're not going to use it for this boss strike. Thoughts about saying chat Thoughts about saying chat unironically now that you stream? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've never thought of it until you said something. You're kind of fucking my head right now. I don't know what to say to that, so I'm just gonna continue. Wow. I don't know, it's kind of cool now that I think about it. Precise, not indirect. I'm using it since I lack fragments. Oh, it is precise. You're right. It is precise. I mean, still better than nothing. Like, I'd be able to get through this sandbag if I needed. I wouldn't need to, but I could. It has surprising survivability and high explosive resist. Yeah, it does, because most things that are going to get over your front line are like the Furies, which are elemental damages, which it's good against, and explosive, which it's good against. Piercing damage will fuck it up, though. IAP in a piece is a Chinese skill derived from Spec Ops. I gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, everyone below like number 4, I'm not familiar with the guild. A lot of us acquired R6 Wimps the last couple of months. We were looking forward to some easy points via suicide runs, but a shame they rarely make it through the second wave. I mean, like, you could get like 1,000 points a run. It's better than nothing. Hang on, I'm gonna freeze this, and I think it will kill. No. But that did. Wow. I mean, Wimp grinding, it is a viable strat if you are like completely out of options. It's just not a fun strat, to be honest. Oh, there goes my Mammoth artillery. Oh, I have a war Mammoth now. Holy shit. My god, guys. None of them dying is perfect. Gotta have them tank the damage that could go to the Maulers. Here's the thing though, like, the Maulers are actually, I've only lost 1 Mauler this entire boss strike, and I've pretty much used them throughout. I kind of want to stop using the Mammoth artillery and just run a second Mauler. But I want to rank up the Mammoth artillery. That's like my whole thing. Oh, you dick. Averages 500 to 1,000. Quite a drag when going for 500k to a mil. Very boring. Yeah. It's not the greatest. Did this just attack? It did. Finish it off. Oh, McClutch. McClutch, don't look at this. There was never a Mammoth artillery here. I had a war Mammoth here. It's actually tech clutch to have a war Mammoth here. I brought this war Mammoth. It was definitely not a Mammoth artillery that died and is now a war Mammoth. This strike is making me miss plasma artillery so much. Yeah, we should. do you guys think we're gonna get plasma artillery in like the next few months, or do you think it's gonna be like after the next boss strike around probably like November? Interesting strat to backline war Mammoth, like Benap's backline buoy. Dude, I remember whenever Benap was saying that. It was like back last summer. I remember I watched like a short and Benap's like, put your buoys in the back. I was like, there's no way, right? Like the AI doesn't just target the backline for fun. He's using the 11th slot to rank up random units trust. Exactly. I'm trying to rank up my war mammoth. God, Clutch, you just don't understand. Actually, I think this flame would kill. It did not kill. All right, this flame is definitely gonna kill. Okay, thank God. I thought it wasn't for a second. Okay, before my helicopter dies, I need to kill theirs. No, I see the vision. Thank you for seeing it. End of year will probably be plasma. Okay. I don't know. I think next levels are going to be up to 66, and I think that's going to happen after PvP, but before next boss strike. So July to August, I think we're going to get level 66. Plasma artillery is going to get the nerf. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely good. They've already talked about like how it's probably not going to come back at full power. Also, fun fact for y'all, plasma artillery is classified as a tank instead of an artillery. I did know that, and it is actually kind of tanky like a tank. Hey, look, I have 2 megas now, guys. Why did I leave? Why did I stop grinding? I actually don't know. Might as well do my jobs. Might as well keep trying to prestige, because boss strike has been kind of a wash for me. Not really. Oh my God, I'm 105. I'm like so close to fighting my way back on the leaderboard. Here's the thing though, I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm just gonna lose all my progress. And with the Tellison resistance, I could see why they did that. Yeah. Would you prefer a damage nerf for the plasma artillery or deployment cap? Definitely damage nerf. I think deployment cap is such a weak nerf. Like the sandworm only like having it to where you can have 3 of them. Or it's not such a nerf. It's such a bad nerf. My bad. It didn't fix the legendary sandworm problem only having 3 of them. They could have made it to where you can only have 1 and it would still be the best unit in the game. Is there a viable suicide run formation? It's just, or it's all just as bad as the Wimp grind. So if you could do something like, hang on. You could, where's my Peacekeepers? If you have a bunch of extra Peacekeepers, like some people have thousands. I've seen people been running something like this. Where are my Peacekeepers? All right, pretend these are Peacekeepers. Where am I looking for? You could actually, hang on. I did this wrong. And then get your, man. I've seen people run this and get a good bit of points. I'll actually try it, but not on this formation. Not on this formation either. I don't want to. All right, you know, this one's probably fine. Actually, no, not this formation either. Why am I not getting good? This is the same formation. What the fuck? Basically, I'm looking for one without walls in the front. All right, this is fine. Holy fuck, R8? What's R8? Wait, oh man, I missed a lot. What's R8? I don't even know what we're talking about. Peacekeepers are spies and good walls, high health, good armor, good resist, and no tier 3 resource to heal. Only downside is partial instead of full blocking. Yeah, it is a downside, but honestly, not really for this boss strike. Yeah, if I was gonna run Wimps, I'd probably do Peacekeepers here instead of Riot Troopers. I just threw Riot Troopers here. I'm curious about how many points this will get me. Man, that Riot Trooper's actually... What am I doing? It's actually on his own. Partial blocking doesn't mean they that much here. The units they're protecting are bulky anyways. Yeah. Yeah, partial blocking is probably... Honestly, it really doesn't matter because I feel like a lot of precise units... I guess there are. I can't say that confidently. I always think of snipers whenever I think of precise, and snipers are just not a big threat here. But yeah, you could run something like this if you're Wimp suicide running. And for this, probably try to take out the air first because of that. Only reason we need tankers is those prevent front line from collapsing. Yeah. So I take out this. I don't know. This actually wasn't that good of a one run. I probably could have done it a lot better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just not a fan of whip grinding. But here I am. And now it's just gonna take forever to lose. What is this formation? I was literally just throwing together like an experimental formation for a Wimp suicide run. That's literally it. Oh my god, a trooper came out. Not gonna lie, AA turrets just might not be the way. 1,200 points. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably honestly more optimal. Get rid of these and just literally just do this. Hang on. Again, I'm looking for a formation that doesn't have a lot of blocking units up front. Like with this tank, I don't really like it that much. Same with this. All right, there are blocking units up front, but it doesn't matter as much, I think. There's not a lot hiding behind them. All right. Anyways, I'm not whip grinding. I don't want to whip grind. It seems so suffering when I do that. Whip grinding seems horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for those who are having to whip grind. Optimal, that's what. Oh, dude. Was a bad run. You can get more points with just 3 Wimps and 2 UMGs in the front. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to whip grind. Oh, my Skyraptor died. That's why I left earlier. I thought it was a secret strat or something. No. What's up, Chosen 2? No, there's no secret strat going on right here. The secret strat is to rush heal your Skyraptor whenever they die. Who is Wimp grinding? How many people are actually having to Wimp grind? I've only like heard like 5 people do it. Wait, 2 ranged. and Nomad, and you still Skyraptor. Yeah, Skyraptor still takes out the crop busters in only like 1 turn sometimes. It's kind of like shaky. But yeah, for some formations, it's faster just to take out the... why can I not think right now? Oh my god, how long have I been going? It's faster to take out the crop buster with the Skyraptor. Alright, we'll just heal a Mega. If it doesn't one-shot, range plus Nomad is better. I mean, yeah, but it might one-shot, and there's just that chance that you know, get that much more. I don't know why I put 2. All right, I don't want to fight this formation. I want the challenge formation again. I kind of want to keep doing the challenge formation. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any brutes. Fuck. All right, we're gonna run it without brutes. We're gonna run Megas. What rank is your Skyraptor? My Skyraptor is rank 8 now. It is rank 8 now. Okay, and then freeze. Range can also one-shot with burn plus crit. No, I mean, yeah, but that's like such a gamble. It's kind of just, I don't know. Ah, that didn't kill. All right, unoptimal to have that survive and attack a second time, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, but this, it's just faster still with the Skyraptor in general. I mean, like, what else would I replace it with? Just, I could put another Mauler there, but 2 Maulers is already enough most of the time. See, I would love a brute right here, and that's unfortunate. Are you disappointed in the range's performance? I'm not, didn't mean 2 question marks. I'm tired. You're good, man. I'm not disappointed in its performance. I knew it was going to struggle just because of all the piercing damage, but I wouldn't say I'm disappointed in it. Like, I knew it wasn't going to do super hot. Damn, it actually did a decent amount of damage. I might lose a second Mauler for the first time. All right, here I would want to burn. No burn. And like, see, here I would use the range just so I could knock out the Spartan at the same time. And then Mauler. I was hoping that it wouldn't attack. I kind of wanted the garbage truck to attack again. GT has boosted crit against Skyraptor. Yeah, I mean, wait, what do you mean? Skyraptor can also take a hit. Oh, garbage truck. My bad. Since it barely does any damage. I'm not gonna lie, the garbage truck, I'm really not that scared of for the Skyraptor. The crop buster is a lot more dangerous to the Skyraptor in my opinion. That's the difference between using Skyraptor or not. I mean, again, it has its place. Mainly for if I want to use my range attack to clear something else faster. All right, that's unfortunate that this Spartan didn't die. Boss Strike Buster can also can't get stunned for whatever reason. Yeah, I think that's dumb. Again, why is there a difference between the enemy Chinook and our Chinook, and then their Crop Buster and our Crop Buster? Look, see, like right here is where I want to use the Sky Raptor, and hope it might not take it out, but it probably will. Because then I can clear out this row faster. Oh, I don't even know. I swear that Mega had way more health than I thought. Ah, shucks. Maybe next time believe. Yeah, I should, but it's all right. Crop busted all over the place. Wait, what is going on in chat? I have not used a single Raptor personally. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the Sky Raptor. Like, just for that last wave alone, it paid for itself. That was the challenge wave. One loss, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when that tank, I don't know how that tank got so damaged. Okay, I don't want to fight this formation. Getting frags are easy if you play well enough. That's what I'm saying. It's honestly a skill issue. Okay, I wanted a lot more stun than that, but that's okay. All right. I need to freeze this gun truck or the alpha truck where it attacks. Honestly, I didn't do this one optimally at all. I'm going to a different formation. I don't remember the steps that I do for that one. I do for this one. And see, also if you do fire, like that, the Chinook will die in the next turn. It's kind of a gamble to leave it alive because it might attack, but it's gonna die in like the next 2 turns. I don't remember what to do on this wave. Chat, what do y'all think the MVP for this ball strike is? Can I steal some oil for... Dude, you're down on oil? Clyde, what's your oil at? The triple core cruel bus formation is rough. I actually don't mind it that much. I mean, that sucks that it hit my tank. Actually, I should have switched back to Peacekeepers. Not Peacekeepers, Peacemongers. Jesus, y'all are tainting me with Peacekeeper talk. Nomad for sure, definitely Nomad. Originally it was Skyraptor for the guaranteed killed on a Chinook, but when Nomad was leaf, definitely that. All right, so not the Mauler. I thought for sure before Boss Strike started, it was gonna be the Mauler. Of course, the Nomad did come out and, you know, turned the community on its head, but doing. See, look, Crop Buster dead, 1 attack. I was a little lucky, but still. Should have been Mauler, but yeah, Nomad. Yeah, Benap's. Did Benap get bingo yet? Does anyone know if Benap got bingo? I stopped watching last night because I had to sleep eventually. What kills here? Though I'm afraid this will set a danger precedent for the future boss strikes. Madrona isn't as bad as D2, but this boss strike feels like it was intentionally created a problem then sold a solution. I mean, okay, so I can see that, like how, like why that's a concern, but at the same time, they also gave us 2 free ones. So that's why I would say no. Both of my ranged are stunned right now. That's unfortunate. All right, I guess I skipped to this step. I don't know. I don't know what to do if both my reins are stunned. I've lost the same mega tank like twice in a row now. Oh my god, and because they were stunned, their reload is still going. Dear god. Alright, wait. Like, yeah, the environmental damage isn't too bad, but Silverwolf's attacks hit ridiculously hard. Yeah, Silverwolves in general are just damage dealers. Like, Rebels are going to be tanky. Like, we're going to have to chew through so much armor for Rebels, but we probably won't have to deal with nearly as much damage. Silverwolves just are glass cannons. And honestly, they're not that breakable of glass. These fucking alpha trucks. Find this formation. Oh, the challenge battle again. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the challenge battle again. And it's prayer that the Silverwolves use a shitty attack like Cannonball slash... Yeah, not like that. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. That was like the one attack I didn't want to happen. Plus Alex Rush implementation nomads in like 6 hours. I imagine that was stressful. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The devs, like, they saw the problem. Here's the thing. I also don't think they created the problem intentionally because they didn't have the fix action solution on hand. Like, they had to work that shit out. And it kind of shows how much they care. Was this also the last boss strike that they could find from Z2 days since the others were corrupted or something like that? I think they originally had made their own boss strike, like their own formations, and then those got corrupted. I'm getting sub 2-minute runs using nomads. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been timing my runs, mainly because I'm just busy talking to chat. So my runs are unoptimal. Whenever I'm locked in, I'm probably like right around 2 minutes. But like right now, not optimal. Madrona underestimates how tough the game is without promos. They even tried helping us with Black Nano Return and Skyraptor as a reward. Yeah, I think they're just kind of scared to drop promos, if I'm being honest. Like, they don't want to go down the money-hungry rabbit hole of Z2. With a lucky crit shotgun attack. Wait. One of my biggest gripes about this boss strike in general is that enemies get a guarantee attack after clearing a wave. Like, there's no counterplay to a Chinook the next wave, instantly killing Mauler. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Whenever it comes forward and the first thing that dude does is just pull out a fucking shotgun and just spread buckshot across your formation. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. They implemented nomads because they did play testing with optimal strats and most players didn't play optimally. So like, if that's true, here's like what I will say. They should prepare for like the average player, not the top players. And honestly, that's why I'm like a huge proponent for just let us select our difficulty. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I could select challenge battle every time, I would only do the challenge battle. So honestly, maybe make like 3 different challenge battles. That way it's not super optimal. That way some people can't min-max it, but you know, people are gonna figure it out anyways. Anyway, let me attack guys so I can keep on somewhat making progress. If they made it so boss strike waves didn't get a free turn. Oh wait, I already saw that. I'd be scared to drop promos too because they already said they'll nerf stuff and they probably don't want to deal with angry people who didn't read. That is a huge thing. Like, they're gonna nerf the nomad and there are people who out there who probably bought like dozens. And they're gonna nerf it and all the people who bought dozens are gonna be really upset and be like, why did the nerf? I bought this. Oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks, dinner. Alright. Thanks. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not even playing a board game. Where was I saying? Oh yeah, people are gonna be mad because they bought like 20 nomads and then the nomad's gonna be nerfed. Why did I attack with the maul earlier? Why didn't I just do? This is so unoptimal. What weight is this? This is like 4. That was 3. Oh my god, I played this so bad. How did I get here? Anyways, your food delivery? What a Chad. I know, right? I got cheeseburgers and french fries. But yeah, they're just scared to drop promos, and I get why. I can only imagine what they're going to consider for this ball strike rework. Honestly, now's your chance. I don't know what phase they are. I don't know if they're still planning how they're going to rework ball strike or what. But now is your chance to get your 2 pieces in. Like what you want to happen. All right, your 2 piece, whatever. I got an extra 8 nomad. Right. The enemy losing the attack between wave clears will make ball strike way too easy. Yeah, yeah, you're right, but I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of suck. I mean, but it would be the same. Yeah, it would be too easy, to be honest. But you know what, McClutch? Maybe some things in life don't have to be that hard. No, I think it is one thing, those things that just sucks, and we just have to deal with it. I don't think it should be removed. I got an extra 8 nomads, and with just their utility alone, I don't think I would feel bad if they get nerfed, because they're still a good unit, can freeze and stun in 1 hit. Honestly, the best suggestion I've seen is just make their EMP only hit vehicles and air units. All right. Sorry, I was like trying to think of what I was supposed to do right there. I'm like so fried. I was hoping I was gonna get through this somewhat lossless. Damn, I've been tricked. Make it last more than 4 days is a good start. Sweats are gonna be sweaty anyways, and it helps the more casual players. Really, I hear a lot of people say that it would help casual players if we lower it to 3 days. Interesting. Who else? Honestly, I don't even know what to think of that. To increase it, how long would you want it? Yeah, see, people are saying make it 3 days. I bought 6 nomads, but to be honest, not only am I okay buying them pre-rework to use them as is, but by the time it gets reworked, we wouldn't even care because we'd possibly have new things by then. That's very true. And here's the thing, they're probably not going to get reworked for like a few months at least. So you don't have to worry, like you can still use them for a while. I don't know, they might rework them right after ball strike. I really don't know. Hell no, we ain't making it 4+ days. I'm not gonna lie, Van Saru, people are not on board with that idea. But give your 2 piece, now is your chance. I'm gonna eat, and I'm hungry. I didn't realize how hungry I am. I'm gonna back my mic up so you don't have to hear me. I'm gonna keep looking for the challenge fight. Actually, I like this formation. God, what a goat. Brought me dinner. All right, so wait. Nomad might be good for the Sentinel. Heavily resist immobilize, screen laser, and can't be stunned. No, it is really good against Sentinel. I watched Denny beat this Sentinel earlier today with it. He put it in the middle row. It's kind of a gamble, but you sometimes use this attack to stun the melee arm, and you just take less damage overall. I don't know. There's strategies behind it. I'm gonna watch some old YouTube videos, and I might make an updated one. But there are some really good strategies for it. Denny's using the Nomad. He got 2 for free. It stays within his challenge. It's the same as like reward units. He didn't pay nanopods for them. It really helps free to play set up better strats since they don't need to set up protected cryo for resets and not costing resources. It is huge. I mean, it does cost gears to heal, but still, like, that's so minor compared to the cryos. Sorry, I'm like eating, and I can't think when I eat and play video games and try to read chat. Also, now that I got you in stream, here's your reminder that when/if you get to the Trebuchet unit review, to do some comedy bit about the baby raptors being on mega crack/meth to do damage. Don't worry. If and when I ever get to it, that is going to be a joke. That fucker does damage. It also, I think, has like one of the longest attack animations ever. Need to eat my French fries. All right, wait, what's optimal here? Actually, killing the crop buster. God, I love this Skyraptor. I'm not gonna lie, even though I have ranged and nomads, the Skyraptor does its job, and now my ranged nomads can do this. But is it longer than the Grenadier's Fistful of Grenades? I actually don't know. I want to play test it. There's a chance with exposed cryo, it can get one shot and you still need to reset so it saves steel being wasted. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm low-key tired of playing reset sim with my free-to-play formation. I'm sorry, man. Well, look, here's the thing. I'm playing... I don't know if you've been watching stream or like watching me. I reset quite a lot, and we got like $80 on screen right now. I actually don't think it's $80, but we got a lot of money on screen right now, and I reset a good bit. Like this formation, I'm probably not fighting. I might have a few more options than you, but I promise you, it's still just as rough out here. Megas are like $3.50 a piece. All right, so we got like $7 right here. I'm resetting now. Nomads are about the same price, right? Because they're 79. Megas are what, 80? So I'm just gonna count them the same. Another $7, another $7. So what, you got 14, 21? We got $21 on screen right now, and I'm still resetting a lot. I'm using strictly heavy, PK, heavier, chucker, and mauler right now. So you're probably a lot more restricted than me. Then have to reset more, but trust me, I'm resetting. Mega's 85, Nomad's 79, range Mega's priceless. Yeah, honestly, you could look at it as my screen is worth thousands of dollars. These units you see on screen are priceless. That's a lie. I'd trade both of them for 2 phalanx tanks. So I did lie right there. They do have a price. It's 2 phalanx tanks. The phalanx tank, in my eyes, is priceless. Yeah, even if Treb could last, I doubt it'd be used. Yeah, no, not here. Oh, just tested the Treb. Raptor Harmless about 7 seconds. 7.8 with suppression debuff. Yeah, we're not talking about using the Treb. We're just talking about how long the attack animation is. It's one of the longest damn attack animations. Trade the range frag for a better range frag. All right, here's the thing though. Some people say I'm crazy for trading it. Some people, because there's more damage potential with the range frags. But my thing is the durability is way better. I miss my phalanx tanks. Wait, you had phalanx in the original? It's actually kind of wild. I didn't even get to a high enough level to see the Goliath tank in the original. My french fry. You had 5? Are you upset that were you upset whenever you heard Madrona wouldn't be restoring old accounts? I had a phalanx tank from my Goliath guild back then. Wait, so there's a lot of people who played, not only played, because I played, but like got high level in the old Battle Nations. I never even beat the Ancient Sentinel. I think I beat the Ancient Construct like a handful of times with like rank 4 tank killers. Well, if you're gunning for the Goliath tank this time around, I'd recommend you get that Treb grind. You haven't gotten them to R6, or if you haven't gotten them to R6, I haven't, but I feel like we have a lot of time. Mine are like R3 right now, and then I just haven't touched them since. I got them to R3 in like 2 days, and then I was like, all right, that's enough of that. What wave am I on? All right, I'll just fight. Oh my God, so much is going on. Yes and no. I know Z2 was dumping nanos in the game and ruined any chance of those accounts being usable again. Oh yeah. I mean, still sucks because back in the day, you probably got that's crazy luck, man. To have that many. Treb spam was the go-to for dealing with the Goliath. It has high explosive pierce resist, about 40 and 15, 40. Here's the thing though, it's just in general, the Goliath is easier. And to my understanding, it's way easier than Ancient Sentinel. So in my eyes, if I can beat the Ancient Sentinel, I probably could beat it right now. I still have screenshots of my iPod Touch from OG Battle Nations. Dude, what do you have like screenshotted? It's actually kind of wild that you still have that. I don't even have my iPod from back then. What am I doing? I also have a video on here from when I got my first phalanx tank, dude. That's kind of like a gold mine. I low-key want one of the original Battle Nations like figurines. I'm sure the people that have them wouldn't sell them for anything, but I want to find someone who will. I would probably pay a lot of money for one. I can put it on this blank wall behind me. And the Goliath tank uses exclusively explosive and pierce. I'm trying to think what units would be good. Tanks for pierce, but explosive is kind of tricky. Other melee frags. Did AP already get knocked out of the top 100? I don't believe so. Probably not. Where am I at? I don't even think I broke into the top 100. Yeah, I'm 103. I've literally just been hovering right here forever. I don't see AP. Oh no, he's number 70. 1.78. Wait, what was I at? 1.5? 1.6. Damn, I'm at 1.6. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went stupid today. Not really, but kind of. There was someone who listed a figure in DG a few days ago. Yeah, I see them, but I don't think they're selling them. I've also seen them on the Reddit. I sometimes snoop the Reddit, see what's going on. Yeah, I've seen them in there. I just want to find one, like, somewhere. I want to go, like, explore an old garage sale and just see it there for, like, $5. What a steal. Oh, out of curiosity, you said you don't want to Wimp grind. You didn't want Wimp grinding, but have you considered laser turret grinding? All right, I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. And go into laurel debt. Generational laurel debt. I think grinding yesterday hella hard was the move. I'm not gonna lie, I've done better today so far. I don't remember what I ended at, like 700,000 yesterday. I'm at 1.6 today. I'm doing pretty good right now. And I'm gonna, so like, I'm probably gonna end stream here in like the next 20, 30-ish minutes. And then I'm just gonna go downstairs and watch TV and grind on my phone. Is my phone charging? Okay, it is. What am I trying to do right now? MM or HSC on top? HSC. I actually don't know, but I'm just gonna say HSC because I am HSC. Maybe someone else. Does anyone know who's number top guild right now? Honestly, laurels are an issue. I mean, fair. Like, I'm literally drowning in laurels, but it just seems unnecessary. Haroon BTN's on top. BTN comeback. Atlas, so how far in the Z2 version did you make it? Dude, I just got to Naval. I was playing way before Naval came out. Not way before, I don't remember. I was a stupid young kid, so I don't quite remember the timeline. I'll say this, I did buy a Wandering Samurai during its promotion unit, so I was playing at least by then. That was my first promo unit, was the Wandering Samurai. And then I was playing whenever Naval came out. I got into Naval. I never beat the Dreadnought, the Kraken. I beat the Ancient Construct like a handful of times. So I was probably in like the like mid 30s. I would guess I was like in the mid 30s. I'm not trying to do right now. I actually don't know why I did that attack just now. This is it. I messed this run up so bad. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even paying attention. I'm so disappointed. I had school in the morning, would have held 50 plus. Dang. I'm sorry, man. I think Hikari should sit this one out. Where is Hikari right now? HSC is still top. God, I hope they rebalance Naval. Naval's balance is god awful. My honest opinion on Naval is that they should basically just scrap all of the unit stats and start over. Like, don't even try adjusting the stats. Just straight up scrap the whole Naval system. Honestly, maybe they could even like do Naval a completely different combat system. Maybe something more akin to like, I don't know, fucking, what's that old game that's like naval combat? Why can't I think of it? Battleship. Like where you don't know where the ships are and you have to do like scouting shit. Literally just anything but how it is now. Scrap it. You can keep the unit designs and names, but scrap it. I never did naval submarine. Dang. So wait, what level were you whenever you stopped? What level were you guys whenever Battle Nations ended, or whenever you stopped originally playing? Because I don't think I was actively playing whenever it shut down. submarines need such a strong buff. See, I'm gonna disagree. Just whole rework. Don't even, not even a buff. Rework it. That's my opinion on naval. No tweaking. Just start over. I do remember when it dropped on Steam. I still have my achievements from then. I remember when I didn't have a PC back then, but I remember when it dropped on Steam, and then I also remember when it shut down from Steam. Like, I remember seeing that. Because I believe the Steam version shut down before, like, the game shut down. Oh my god. I'm getting out of this lost list, but barely. Oh, okay. Wait. Whoa. Sorry guys, y'all are going crazy right now. I can't keep up. Okay, I think I had been playing since the day it released, or within a month at least. Okay. If they did that, they could introduce other units like cruisers and cutters. Exactly. Like there's me and Murph were talking about it in like some voice chat a while back. I don't think it was on stream, but we were talking like how the classes of ships should have like distinct functions. Like you have your screen ships, like your smaller ships that have high dodge and lower stats, and then your bigger ships that have, you know, lower dodge, higher base stats. You get the idea. But the bigger ships can't really fight the smaller ships like that great because of the dodge. I don't know. Look at World of Warships. Just copy and paste. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands before I touch my keyboard again. Y'all behave yourselves. Behave. Y'all did not behave at all. What the fuck? All I see is PS2 canceled. Alex said rollback. All SP gains and PS2 will be reverted. Atlas is a big cutie. That one's true. Wait, y'all are all lying. That one can't be true. Cracking Atlas soon. Oh my god, guys. Please. What a dude. The Google play achievements too. Honestly, I would love for Battle Nations achievements. I think there should be in-game achievements as well. And like, if you complete certain achievements, you get like borders around your name. I feel like I saw that in a suggestion. I mean, they could be tied to the Steam achievements, but I would love to have like, if you scored over 1 million points in a boss strike, I get like, I don't know, this cool border for my name. Why can't I have that? Alex, write this shit down. No, crazy. We do have Steam achievements. We have them, but they don't work. Like if, like they're there, but like obviously kill more than one unit with a single attack. I've done that before, like guaranteed. I've done it in this boss strike. They just don't work. They're just unimplemented. Double own 2 barracks. Oh my god. Hey guys, look, I'm friends with Valkyrie. Anyways, I'll work for free Madrona, hire me. Honestly, I'd work for nanopods. But the problem is, I don't think Madrona could steal me from the Department of War. I think they would have a problem with it, unfortunately. Honestly, that was like the one attack I didn't want to happen. Or that attack. All right, I'm resetting. Fucking 2 crits from that fucker. No, thank you. All right, what are we talking about? We're talking about... Hang on, I gotta rewatch. I really liked her. What bullshit have I gotten myself into this time attitude towards Morgan and the other outpost crew? What happened? Oh my god, y'all are talking so much. Level 70, I was level 70. I was 70, but never interacted with Naval. Okay, so you're playing way before Naval was implemented. And then you just decided to never touch it. To be fair, like, here's the thing. You could theoretically play... Okay, aside from naval ball strikes, if we only had land ball strikes, you could play never touch naval and it doesn't affect you at all. I feel like they should be slightly more intertwined to where they like you get something for that helps with land, you know? Because like you could just not touch naval. It's like such an optional thing. All right, I'm resetting. I don't know what happened. Like 2 attacks in. No shit. Naval ball strikes still had land battles though? Exactly. So you could just never touch naval. I think it should be mandatory. I mean, obviously, whenever the naval ball strike comes, level 10s could just have like beach battles. Oh my god. Like maybe like there's like some gunboats on like the water and they just put their units on the beach. I don't really know how that would work, but it would be cool. Otherwise, new players couldn't interact with them. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, Atlas thinks hoarding tentacles is optional. What are you trying to say, McClutch? Say what you really mean? Naval ball strike, funnily enough, still had land battles half the time. Yeah, and I think not 100% sure. I think naval was added to help new players ease themselves into getting bars and gears from Sovereign. Naval is required. I guess for like, as far as the bars and gears, it's kind of required. But is it? Like, because you could play without it. It would be a huge nerf. I will say that. If you like don't play with naval to get bars and gears. But I still feel like you'd progress all right. It would suck a lot more. Naval is required for tentacle. Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad. Look, man, Banap is the master of hoarding tentacles. And next time you hear from Banap, ask him when is the tentacle video. He'll know what you're talking about. Just ask him when the tentacle video is. Since otherwise you had to wait till level 32 to get bars from Silver Wolves. Yeah, see, you could do that though. Like, and there were units that costed bars / gears. Here's the thing though, we're also getting them from Ball Strike now though. Not true, you just invaded a different Spec Ops center to get bars easily. Same with Vials. Oh man, y'all are all bringing up such good points. And I love you all for that. This is what makes this community great. There's never any drama or hate or cheating or people in Donor General shit talking each other. It's just this community is so full of love and good ideas. You also had PvP that gave bars and gears. That's true too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember like all the PvP. I'm trying to. I remember you would do a random match. They would have like some crazy overpowered unit that was under leveled. So it would match with my level 10 units, and then they would own me, and then I'd get frustrated and stop playing it. That's how I remember PvP. We're getting freaky with this one. We indeed are. Oh, Banap is with this tentacle video. You gotta That's him. I warned against it. I was like, Benap, no. What about the YouTube guidelines and common decency? But he was just telling me, he's like, no, Atlas, I have to make a tentacle video. Someone clip this and send it to him. I've been saying that to him, sus. We're getting rated 18 plus with this one. No, that's Benap. That's not me, guys. I'm telling you, it's all Benap. Discord is never complaining. It's awesome. That's what I'm saying. Like, this community, we just are so full of love and compassion and just common decency. We would never shit post and hate on each other in Discord. Actually, I shit post a lot. If you ever see me in Discord, it's probably me just antagonizing stuff. Mainly stirring the pot between two other people. Never really between myself and someone else. I will give myself that. W got my supers to R6. Nice, Clyde. Yeah, I remember the R6 Sabo nonsense. Yeah, it was so stupid. Like, I think the weighting system is good. They just did terrible with it. All right, I'm out of mega tank. All right, we're back to Peacemonger. Throw him in there. I'm not fighting this formation. I don't remember why I don't like it, but I don't like it. Or this one, that's too annoying. All right, we'll do this. We know you were the cameraman. All right, look. So what if Benat paid me to record the tentacle video? All right, look, $20, $20. Like, come on. A man, YouTube ad revenue isn't making it. I don't want to be homeless. Benat was like handing me the camera. He's like, hey man, you record this tentacle video. I'll pay you $20. And I was like, I don't really want to. With like everything that's going on, he's like, but I'll give you $20. I'm like, all right. I think resetting instead of straight up banning accounts is both more hilarious and effective punishment than wait. Than banning accounts. Eve does when you cheat in currency. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? I missed something. Wimp S replay is such a goofy punishment. Imagine they were reset their Wimp count as well. Oh yeah, whenever everything happened, if they didn't like pay back the nanos. I forgot about that. That was so long ago. That is kind of a funny punishment though. But okay, like that wasn't the only thing. Like that was a part of it, but the rest of it was we're gonna start taking nano buildings and units away until the debt is cleared, and also do this. It was like a slap, like it was kind of the icing on the cake. Like Madrona got theirs back, and then also spit in your mouth. Last time I checked, $20. That's what I'm saying, man. I'd do a lot for $20. They just set your account into the negative, so you're in debt until you work off the amount you cheated in. They also they did that, and if you didn't pay that negative back by a certain time, then they started like removing nano buildings and units until you did. Like, yeah, you were in the negative, but they were gonna get their money back. Wimps are non-essential at high end, so reset all tanks to R1 and make them only gain SP if they solo load. I think they did threaten to R1 other things, but everyone was talking about the Wimp, because at the time, the Wimp was kind of overpowered if you had them, because what, you're at like, what, level 35? I'm not gonna lie, at level 35, the Wimp kind of goes stupid. What happened to the guys abusing the bug with the permits office? I don't know. I'm actually not clear on that one. Could anyone else enlighten me? I know, like, if you like basically logged in with 2 accounts, also I'm not condoning cheating, do not cheat, but if you logged on with like 2 accounts and built a permits office on both at the same time, you would have multiple. What's up, Drip? How you doing, man? We definitely weren't shit talking Britain earlier, I swear. Saw like 700 pop screenshot. It was actually Drip that had 700 pop from what I heard. Actually, I think he sent me that screenshot. It's all good if you were. I actually don't remember what we were talking about, if I'm being honest, dude. I didn't die. They did SP reset someone's Wimps. Rip. I mean, it is what it is. You got to learn your lesson some way. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I love you, chat. But you are distracting. Like, I'll look over and I realize like I haven't like actually moved the needle at all. Isn't it? Oh, that is what we were saying. We were talking about like languages and how some languages sound funny and the UK English sounds funny. Drip, do you have a British accent? Because I'm not gonna lie, I pictured you with an Australian accent, which is similar but different. Rose asks for engagement and then gets mad at us for talking. I'm not mad at you for talking. That, like, did you not hear me say I love you, chat, but you're distracting? I never said I was mad. Because like I said, once like right now is kind of like half grind time. Whenever I log off of this in a bit, I'm gonna put on my show and grind on my phone probably a lot faster. Yes, I spoke yesterday to you in BC. Oh, you did. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing it. Nah, low-key, I think you're reading too many messages. Am I? I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie, streaming didn't come with a rule book. I don't know. What's the quota of messages I'm supposed to read? Six? All right, well, that's one. Whatever you're comfortable with, this is your stream. No, I know. Honestly, I enjoy the yapping. And I'm still getting some grinding done. And honestly, it's not as mind-numbing as whenever I do it by myself. That's the nice part. This, like, yeah, sometimes I won't read all. Honestly, I feel like I do read all the messages, but still. Not always will I read all the messages. I just genuinely like to, especially after like, because like right now I'm probably right here on my monster can. Once we get about right here, I'm a lot more talkative and I don't know, it's just a lot more fun to talk. I'd be fucking yapping. Especially because this ball strike is just grinding my fucking wiener off. Like, yeah, grinding boss strike is slower, but it feels much less bored, less tiring listening to you while I'm grinding. It's a lot less tiring talking to you guys, because if not, it would just be me maybe in a VC talking at most, but more than likely I'd just be sitting here suffering. Actually, that's a lie. I'd probably be playing on my phone on my couch. What the heck? AP left us. He doesn't love us anymore. Speak for yourself. AP loves me. I've put my work in for his love. You have no clue what I've done. I had to be the cameraman for his tentacle video. I don't know why I swapped. Like that was gonna make a difference. Lie? It's not a lie. Ask him. Ask him who filmed his tentacle video. I'm gonna message him so we make sure I can make sure he says it was me. That's gonna kill my helicopter. Oh, it's not. Thank God. I was the cameraman? Clyde, you couldn't have been the cameraman. It was impossible because I was the cameraman. Literally impossible, that was you. Clyde, what guild did you end up in for BS? Oh yeah, Clyde, what guild are you in? Oh, there's another wave, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have losses. I thought I made it through lossless. There's a whole other wave. I imagine AP angry as fuck that he can't grind as much as he wanted. Here's the thing. No. He is grinding as much as he wanted, guys. Don't let him fool you. He is grinding really hard. He's just not doing it on stream. If anything, he's grinding harder because he doesn't have stream. Don't let him fool you. He's just trying to lower your expectations. Okay, that was unnecessary, dude. Why'd you have to do that? All right. Oh my god, I'm almost out of wood. I need to start wood maxing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna heal this mauler. I want to go fight the dreadnought because I have a dreadnought spawn. Wait, do I have it? I think I have a chance to have an ancient sentinel. I don't have an ancient sentinel. What's up, Ripper Noda? I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Just a random guild for this boss strike. How's the how's your guild performing, Clyde? Like how are you doing so far? Not gonna lie, I like this boss strike. Makes you think before you attack, unlike boss strike 1 where you can just spam click heavy chem tank. Honestly, I do like that I have to think a bit more. It is tiring and it is difficult, but it's a bit more engaging than the last one. The last one was a lot more mind numbing. Why am I setting up for a Kraken right now? What am I doing? All right, I need a 5th clad, guys. I need a full front line of clads. So we need to get a 5th one. Joking aside, I find it funny you gave an actual lore reason to buffing Greenborough, or they gave an actual lore reason to buffing Greenborough. Yeah, he was tired of us picking on him. All right, that wasn't a bad depth charge. All right, this is gonna be a fine run. Worst part about furry? Wait, oh, Furies. I read that as furries. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said the worst part about furries. I was like, look, man, I've made fun of like furries in 2 videos, and let me tell you, furry community has it out for me. And I want to apologize openly to the furry community. But anyway, I'm not gonna lie. Worst part about the Furies isn't even the damage, it's the long ass animation that makes me question what I'm doing. No, dead ass, that one checkerboard attack will go off and I'll sit there and stare at the screen and then it'll start going and I'll forget, like, I just forgot my entire train of thought. I thought you were PSC. Was PSC, yeah. Will guild leaderboard be fixed, you reckon? I want to say in Donor General, Andrew said it would be fixed after boss strike ends. It just because of like the technical I don't know, some technical shit. It can't be fixed during boss strike. Oh my god, he just nuked that one M10. I'm not gonna lie, having 4 clads actually so goated. Look at this thing, it's almost dead. Apologizing to the furry community, bro, fell so hard. No, like, not even joking. Any video, if I've like made jokes at furries, that's my highest disliked video. Like, just looking at my YouTube stats, because I can see how many dislikes to likes, it is always my highest disliked. I've experimented. I have done experiments to see if it was that. It is that. What's progress on PSC boss strike points? I can pull it up in a second. Damn, no clad, but I needed gears. I have Kraken too. I don't really want to fight Kraken though. Maybe tomorrow. All right, I'll look at points real quick. PSC, y'all are in number 7 with 50 mil. Oh damn, Morgan's Mammoths is actually kind of closing the gap again. 3 mil actually, I think we've been like at a 3 mil gap. It just looks smaller now that we're in the 100 mils. And then Cabbage Nation. All right, I'm gonna look at my points. Does anyone need me to do a point check right now? I'm at 101. We surpassed tier 12. Congratulations. You have like a very nice number of threshers now. For some money though, I bet at least one person in the top 100 is very. Oh, dude. You think one person in the top 100? Probably, like, I would guess a lot more than that. No hate, again, just saying, just an observation. Oh, I thought you were in PSC last boss trick. It was botted Bing, I remember now. Yeah, no, I am HSC. I am top 1, and we're fighting to stay above MM. All right. You know what? I was about to end stream, but we're up. We got 50 plus people in here now, so I feel like I have to keep going a little bit longer. Oh, before I go, going back to the original Shroud Emilia Craze Blades thing, are there any Battle Nation ladies or men, don't judge, that you try your hand on dating? Zoe. Probably Zoe, to be honest. I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the characters, the women in Battle Nations, I wouldn't date. But I'm also like a really picky person, like if I'm being honest. But the first one that popped into mind whenever you said Crazy Blade, Shroud, Emilia, Zoe. Actually, it would be between Zoe and Shroud. I said Shroud's not worth it, but I can do with my life getting fucked up a little bit. See, Shroud would like blackmail you. But, you know, you just have to be smarter. Check score for you. All right, Clyde, I don't remember quite where you were. You were like around 70, right, Clyde? Clyde, that one version of Girl Morgan is fire. Clyde, where were you? I don't remember where you were looking. Ma Pierce? Oh, dude. All right, dude. Okay, here's the thing. She's kind of loaded, so like, you're gonna be taken care of, and most of the day she's gonna be sleeping anyway, so you could just like, go fuck around most of the day, like just do you don't have to worry about like keeping her entertained. She's sleeping. Oh, Clyde, you're number 19. I don't know why I thought you were like 70. Yep, you're number 19 now, Clyde. You have 2.6 mil. What are the requirements for HSC? There are a bunch of unit requirements, but as far as just like, if you can get 2 million points, HSC will probably take you. There's some other stuff, but you're more than likely to get in HSC if you can get 2 million points. Because that's what they're asking of us to stay in and not kick us out. You sell your soul to HSC. I did sign a contract and it did start glowing red and there was like flashing lights and stuff, but honestly, worth it. If you forgot, the homicidal coffee machine is canon. Tomboy mechanic who's going to make the whole homicidal. Yeah, no, here's the thing. Like, she seems the most easygoing, Zoe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've dated a lot of women and I want something frictionless. I don't want to have to like deal with a bunch of bullshit, and a lot of these women in this game seem like they would have to do that. Getting killed by a coffee machine, that doesn't seem so bad. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, guys, I'm gonna end stream here. I need to actually grind, so I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out and talking. Y'all helped me get through most of the grind. I'm probably gonna grind like another 2 hours hard and then call it a night. Good luck everybody else. All right, bye.